waiting game.
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your commentator today. Thank you for joining me this Wednesday afternoon. Got to commentate the game this past Saturday. You get me again. Very next stream, we're kicking it off with the 1-3 as we do so often early in the week. $500 cap. Got quite a few Lodge regulars, a bunch of locals, all playing the game today, which is something we always love to see. We'll go in the round. We'll go around the table here in just a minute. Introduce you guys to all these players if you haven't seen them before. MJ, though, kicking it off, starting hot, picking up the bullets here in the small blind, wasting absolutely no time, ships it in over all the 3-bets. And I think this is going to get folds pretty often here.
We were not playing them.
Yeah, get over a little bit. Yeah. He's on that table. Fold.
Poker Ryno makes a very pertinent fold with the 8s. He was way behind. And Miss MJ always loves to fast play the aces. Takes all this money down pre-flop. Does not want to see him cracked. Or if she does, she's going to make people pay to do it.
I'm not going to show my cards.
That bad?
Oh, no.
7 of clubs. That's the only reason I played it.
It was dead.
But the 8 was coming.
He was dead then because I had 8 too.
Yeah, I had the 8 of clubs.
You had the 8 too? 8 wasn't coming. I was screwed.
I needed an 8.
I usually don't do it, but it's the first round.
Very appropriate hand for MJ to get first pitch. Just take a look at her shirt. Always got the best poker merch on, does MJ. There in seat 8. Her custom hat. Custom t-shirts. Always loves to rep the poker. 9-high board. Jaegermeister. Back on the stream.
What would y'all do for a Klondike bar?
Picks up one of them.
Like, gun to head. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
I can't have one anyway.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No sugar.
What would you do?
I don't know.
Whatever they say in the commercial.
I think the
Lost
best
graphics here for a
answer
minute,
ever been
but
given.
oh, that's 2 pair
would
for
say retail
Jaegermeister.
price.
Very nice result.
Like, that's the best answer I've ever
Little
heard.
big blind straddle special.
Oh, it was quiet. I just wanted to break the tension.
No, yeah.
I believe Scoop Dog called with a gutter ball and 2 overs, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Scoop Dog had the 3s. MJ's the one with the overs and a draw to a straight.
Good bet, sir.
And I think he's going to take it down. Shows it. Got to show this one, right? Like, oh, don't worry, guys. I had it. I just got lucky. Jaegermeister may be showing that so we can get a little bluff through later. We'll see. Sometimes if you don't play with people consistently in the game, show you always have it. You can get some bluffs off later or vice versa. Show a bluff, show you can maybe give some action. Might get called down a little lighter. Got Miss Lisa in the box. One of the best in the game. Also a floor manager here at Lodge Card Club. She also helped run the recent dealer school that we hosted here at the Lodge as a paid course to become a fully trained poker dealer. Of course, you get an interview at the end of your schooling as well, training the next generation of poker dealers. It's no wonder she's a stream dealer herself.
You didn't want to show
Absolutely fantastic. Poker Ryno
No,
took it
I'll
down with
blame
2 9s. This guy seems like an eclectic fellow. And I'm happy
Here, I'll do
to
this.
see what he's going to do on
Liu.
stream.
Fold, 7 folds. 8 calls.
MJ going to limp in with a little queen nine suited. Does not want to get 3-bet with this hand.
20.
Trying to see a cheap flop.
20 from seat.
Santa raises it up. Little suited connector. Definitely got to get in there. Scoop Dog. Don't have to get in there with the Jack 5, but he's playing his button anyway. Love to see players giving a little action. I think we're going to take this one 3 ways. Indeed we do. Some interesting boards that could come out for sure.
Check 8.
2 players with middle pair. MJ well into the lead for the moment.
Check.
Everybody's got a piece though.
Check 2. Check 8.
8 changes nothing. Does bring in a straight, but it's not too much of a concern, I don't think. Scoop Dog going nowhere. Going to peel with bottom pair. Gets the best hand out facing this action. I think you can complete one time, even with queen 9, even with the straight coming in. Definitely gets a little hairy. It's pretty close. Shouldn't be worried too much about an ace, given that everybody checked the flop, but it's pretty close.
You had a 9,
Yes, ma'am.
and I had a queen 9. Nice. Nice played.
Thank you.
Thank you. Straddle 6.
There's our lineup. Let's take a look at who we got on the field today. We got Santa Claus
When do you guys
himself
wanna
in
start the
seat
man
1,
when it comes to the
Scoop
back
Dog
line?
in seat 2, love that name.
Yeah.
Jaegermeister seat 3, Christof seat 4, the Poker Ryno seat 5, Brandon seat 6, Nik in seat 7, and Miss MJ back in the 1-3 in seat 8. Little fun fact, Santa in seat 1 is Santa in every way imaginable. His name is Chris Christmas. That is not a joke. That is on his driver's license. Christopher Christmas.
3 folds.
His name is Christopher. Chris Kringle. Last name Christmas. And the man just embodies Santa Claus.
6 bets 13. 8 folds.
Guys better be nice to him. That's all I'm saying in this poker game.
And a call from 2.
He's also a professional Santa Claus. Goes around to different events
2 players.
all over. And portrays the jolly man himself. Pretty sweet gig. I'd say, or I'd ask how you get into something like that, but I mean, just look at the guy.
6 folds.
If you got it, you may as well use it. That's all I'm saying. Nice little hand for Scoop Dog. Pretty huge bet on the flop, or excuse me, on the turn.
Straddle.
Seeing all the regs in Chatsville. Jan Witt, Jim Bonix, Yonit. VW Bug and Yoda, of course, as always.
30.
Raise to 30 from 1, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Santa raises it up with ace queen. The offsuit variety.
And 7 calls, 3 players.
Poker Rhino's in there with a suited queen in the small blind. trying to give some action. Nik completes with the 7s and is rewarded. This could be a big pot if Santa and Nik get after it, or if we get a favorable turn card in the form of a jack. Definitely drive some action. Wouldn't be surprised if Nik just raises it up now, but he goes for the flat, a little sneaky.
Stand going on.
Maybe wants to see what Santa does.
My wife came down here for.
Try and keep him strung along.
She's out of Camp Mabry.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, not too bad.
Boat. Nik's got it locked up.
Yeah, she retired
On the turn
next year. I just
immediately.
retired 2 years ago. So.
Are we?
Sneaky, sneaky check. Let's see if Santa's going to fall into the trap. Does not. Checks it back. Jack one time. Not to be.
24 when she
But still a good
retires.
run out for Nik to try and get some value on.
So y'all gonna
Some straights got there.
Yeah, we got 5 kids, ranging from 12 to 17.
Front door flush came in, all of which are ahead of. Would really like to see a healthy
youngest
bet
one,
here in the neighborhood of 125, 150.
There for 5-6 years.
I don't even mind going full pot, even multi-way. You just want to extract as much value as you can from anything these players have got. It's just unfortunate that they have pretty much nothing.
We just bought a trip to go to Aruba in January. Never been there, so it'll be an adventure.
Santa really thinking it over.
Yeah.
Maybe heads up, he might have got a little sticky, but lays it down correctly in this spot, as well as Scoop Dog not scooping this one. It's going to go to Nik this time with the boat. Very nice hand.
He didn't show, did he? No problem. I just behind Lisa. I gotta be careful.
What he's trying to say is he's checking his list.
Santa's checking his list.
Guess which side you're on.
I'm thinking Nik is on the naughty side for the moment.
25.
How much?
25.
25.
I think we'll get to 30.
One fold. Raise to 10. 2, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 raises to 40, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Booker Ryno putting on the 3-bet. King Queen suited on the button. Could definitely call with this hand. Trap, playing position. It's not often a hand like Scoop Dogs is going to call a 3-bet. But I definitely don't mind playing these premiums aggressive. Trying to bump up the pot when you're in position. Booker Ryno
5 at 25.
going for, what is this, thin value here on the river? Just trying to get called. Just knows exactly where he's at against Scoop Dog.
There's been a 9 on the board every time, pretty much.
Yeah.
Jeez.
5s and 9s.
Checks it back and takes the check mark.
I'd like to dedicate that win to my mom. Without her giving birth to me, I could have never had the win.
Booker Ryno with the shout-outs.
It's funny because it's true. Lisa, what would you do for a Klondike bar? What would you do for a Klondike bar?
I don't like Klondike bar.
What?
Ice cream sandwiches are better.
Yeah, you're so right. Neapolitan?
Just the normal.
You
2 folds.
bully.
3 raises to 20, 4 folds, 5 call, 6 folds. Seven raises to 100.
All in.
8 is all in.
MJ playing
3 folds.
faster fold here pre-flop. Healthy 3-bet from Nik. She ships it in with the ace-10 suited. We're playing for all the chips or
That's
none of the
how you win
chips.
at poker.
Very sizable
Cards.
Nick game?
The game?
pot pre-flop. A little
Nik game.
$100 picked up without a fight. Definitely not a bad hand to do it with either. A couple of
giggity.
straddles on makes
I
it
call the
easy.
giggity.
to just jam over top.
10 each.
Okay, they're doing a $10 knit splash. Yep. Oh no, you gotta keep it over here.
Looks like we are getting started with a Nik game.
Only now you have it.
Me? I would never lie to you, Lisa.
$70. $10 ahead, and we are going to play the splash pot variant, little knit splash for you guys, where the bounty is just going to go into the next pot, played immediately after the Nik game concludes. That way, whoever lost the previous Nik game has an opportunity to win that money back. It juices up the action a little bit. Really nice little change of pace for the Nik game. Definitely keeps the game interesting. Santa wakes up with aces. First hand in the Nik game. How much better do you run? Lisa's definitely not on the naughty list this year. Going to be a little extra treat for her and her stocking, I'm sure. Puts on the 3-bet. Very nice sizing. I like the sizing from Santa. Wouldn't mind even going just a touch bigger. The neighborhood of 90 to 100.
2 calls. 3 calls.
Why not if you're going to get all these light calls? 3s in there. Ace-2 suited in there. Poker Ryno makes his exit. A little too expensive for Queen 5 suited. Pretty ideal result for the Santa. Not as ideal of a board, though. In theory, this is a board that just absolutely hammers 3-bet callers. They're just going to have a lot of hands that beat the aces, a lot of Queen Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10, King Queen. Even hands you're ahead of, you're not too far ahead. So you often see something like red aces checked in this spot to see what your opponents do. But he's going to bet, take it down.
Oh, he didn't show.
And he didn't show the aces.
Live stream.
Santa,
No, I'm kidding.
the first perpetrator of not showing in the Nik game. You got to show your hand to get rid of your button.
Yeah.
If you don't, you keep the nip button.
That's what I was trying to hint to him.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to hint to him.
After that.
Oh, wow.
I can't.
That's what I was trying to hint to him.
I had ace deuce.
3 to call. 3 calls.
I did that the first time I played it.
5 calls.
Man,
Fold. 7 calls.
Ace-King suited for Christof. Also a very nice hand to wake up with in the Nik game. I love having hands that you can just play aggressively.
so if I lose a nip button, I'll lose what I want in that one hand.
Everybody whiffs on this one. Nobody's got diamonds. MJ does have the ace of diamonds. Pretty relevant. Well, ace-7 offsuit wouldn't be the worst hand to maybe peel and bluff on later streets if you wanted to get a little spicy. Christof's still going to try and take this one down. $50. That's a big bet. I think I'm out of there as well as MJ. Scoop Dog not going to peel either. And Christof going to lock it up. Remembers to show his hand.
Damn you.
But I didn't hit my ace.
First player to be safe in the Nik game. Love seeing all those buttons up in chat. If you guys would also like to have emotes that you can see in Chatsville of all different kinds, nip buttons, various commentator faces, and the like, be sure to become a member of Poker at the Lodge's YouTube channel. Not only that, but you're going to get a nice colorful banner in chat, as well as a little symbol, little Lodge logo next to your name to show that you are a supporter of the stream. We really appreciate it. There's 2 different tiers that you guys can get on board with. The Full House, $4.99, and the Royal Flush gets you complete access to everything that we are going to have coming up here on the channel. We're going to have some exclusive content coming out. Jimbonics has the right idea. Going to have some exclusive content coming out. We've already got some up for you guys to enjoy. We'll get back to that in a minute, though, because this is a cooler. Christof, ace-9, top. Poker Ryno, bottom 2 pair.
75.
Like the raise from the Ryno. Could even go bigger. People are not going to be liable to fold too much in the Nik game. Christof certainly not
5 is all in.
in this spot. And, oh boy, Christof, I think, clicked it. Went for the 3-bet. I don't mind the 3-bet here. A lot of equity to deny to your opponent. And I think once you've made it this far, it's kind of hard to find a fold.
I'm here to gamble.
Yeah. He
Makes the call. Here to gamble, indeed. Love to hear it. Just so happens Poker Ryno's got it this time.
A little closer to the other one. The one in San Antonio.
Once or twice.
Your call.
2 times is fine.
2 times.
Sounds like we're going to go 2 times. Christof has 2 chances to hit either an ace or a 9 or counterfeit. Poker Ryno's 2 pair. Club changes nothing. First run out going to go to the Ryno. There's a 4. The second board and a 10 is going to seal the deal. Scooper for Poker Ryno. What a result. Little straddle special, 6 deuce off in the Nik game. Getting paid in spectacular fashion. All in on the flop. For a nice $848 pot.
Thank you.
Run it twice and hold?
Covered.
Unheard of. Christof on the wrong end of that one, but I don't think you can really get away from it. I mean, by the end, you only have to call another 200 to try and win like 650.
Nice hands.
I think if your opponent is ever doing this with some clubs or straight draw, you just got to
That's what
close your eyes and flick it in. Is it a fist pump?
He doesn't
Maybe
raise
not.
it, right? Oh, you
No.
lost
Yeah,
it already.
I already
But I
lost
don't
it.
think you're ever folding. Sometimes that's just how poker goes.
My bad.
Not always easy decisions. I don't even want big cards all day. I don't want to run good. I don't need to cooler people over and over. I don't need to make tons of money. Just give me
Adding
easy
on
decisions.
3.
Okay, seat 4 is adding on 300.
Ignacio in chat. Indeed, the Nik game where you lose thousands to save hundreds. That is Slick Rick saying. Cinnabon really likes it, so he says it anytime he's in the booth as well. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. And there they go. Poker Ryno up the most, as we can see. We still got 6 players left in this Nik game.
8 call. 1 call. 2 raises to
Scoop Dog going to raise it up. 10-9 suited.
3 fold.
I don't think it's crazy.
5 call.
Not sure why the graphics show this as a 3-bet. The straddle is on.
Call.
This was just a single raise over the top.
4 5.
Going to blow up the pot a little bit. Over $100 in the middle. Scoop Dog in position. Nobody with an 8. Definitely going to be a case of you bet you win. Nobody's got a big enough piece to even float. But Poker Ryno is just going to take the lead out from under Scoop Dog. And MJ, Stone Airball. 0 equity, bluff on a board like this. Just so happens she's doing it with the best hand, but and even has Poker Ryno dominated. But you just never know. And put Scoop Dog shipping it in.
$275. Is that what that is?
You guys thinking Scoop Dog was soft? Got to know he don't play. Shipping in 10 high here. Smoking MJ in this hand. Gets her to lay it down. What a play by Scoop Dog.
Kinky.
Nice.
What do you have?
10-9 of hearts.
You, sir, may be kinky now. You have earned the right.
All that butt plug talk?
Shows it. Remembers to show. Happy to show 10 high in the Nik game. Definitely not a nit in seat 2. He
Forgive
earned
me,
it.
I laughed. My butt plug.
Straddle 6.
How dare you? My one weakness. Oh, snap. I didn't realize I had a weakness till I saw that.
double straddle in this one. The 12 is on.
8 fold.
For any consolation, so far we have hand of the night.
Yeah, yeah.
We do.
Well, biggest pot. Yeah.
2 raises to 20. 3 fold.
Yeah.
5 fold. 6 fold.
I knew I was calling really a lot. I should raise.
Graphics catching up a little bit here. Scoop Dog playing back-to-back hands. Finds himself a K-ball on the flop with a little Kojak. Catching up a bit here. Believe we are four-handed on this board. Nik is in trouble to lose a bit of money here. Out-pipped by a couple spots.
What's my birth name? No, Ryan.
So, action is on 6. Check.
Three ways. Excuse me.
Check 7.
Scoop Dog going to check it back on this dry board. Maybe slow playing does get a little dangerous.
I
Gets a
always
clean
dye
turn
like my hair black.
for his hand.
Anytime I do a stream, it's always white.
Oh,
I'm
Nick's going to be value owning
too
himself
busy or
here.
Too lazy or too focused on the stream to do anything.
when did you find out you were gonna play?
Scoop Dog now going to
how
spring
long?
the trap.
Okay.
Maybe this was the plan all along to raise it up on a clean turn. Some draws have definitely come in. I don't think Nik can go anywhere just yet, though having a 7 is not
Hey man, what would you do for a
your favorite card. Not only is it a weak kicker, but it does block some of the bluffs your opponent might have, the ones you want them to have when making the call. There's 2 pair for Nik.
Probably not.
I have a king.
2 pair.
You good, brother?
Oh, the river.
Scoop Dog chips it back. Does not going to get scooped. In this one, Nik getting a little lucky on the end to get him this pot.
I had you out kick too. Good hand.
Thanks.
Straddle 6. Two calls, 3 folds.
30.
Raise to 30 from 4. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. And call from 2. 2 players.
Everybody getting in there a little bit light. We get a monotone board.
Check table.
Might have been a little more action if both players' whole cards weren't black.
Check 2, check 4.
I don't think anyone's going to be looking to play a big one here, especially with that run out. My goodness. Straight for Scoop Dog. It's going to be good, but
That was straight.
at what cost?
River.
Best hand in poker, 7-4.
Thank you. Thank you. Call 8. One raises to 15.
Yeah, go 16? Or, oh, no, okay.
Six folds. Raise to 80 from 7. 8 folds. 80.
Aces for Nik. They have been showing up in full form today. Been making their way around the table.
Did they hold up or go? One fold. Two folds. And four.
Just going to take it down pre.
Said we will not end this Nik game today. Wish I could win a hand,
You could have won that one.
but I'm scared. I don't think I could have won that one. I only had quads.
That was good.
Ah, shit.
I'm under again.
One fold. Two raises to 12.
I have to know what that story was you were going to tell.
I got to tell it after the stream.
Oh,
Not on the stream.
fair. Fair.
6 folds.
I thought you were saying you were going to tell it on the stream.
No.
I was like, that's intense.
Let's wait after the stream.
Viewers will never know.
Never know.
Viewers, you will never know. But I will.
That's what I will.
Instagram at Poker Ryno. I'll do it for $10.
Oh, you didn't put in the exact change or
What? What do I owe?
$12.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Full players. Check 8. Check 2. Check 3. Check 6. That is 40 from seat 8. Two folds, 3 folds, 6 folds.
Can I get another one? Yeah. Ace two.
Thank you. So 10. Yeah, straddle 10. Yep, 50, raise to 50. From seat 3.
250.
Raise to 250 from seat 4. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. And 3 folds.
Is that how you win?
I guess.
Damn it.
Good time to wake up.
Hmm?
It's a good time to wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Shuffling.
What kind of surfing do you do?
I don't. We were on vacation a couple weeks ago in Charleston and over at Folly Beach, and wife wanted to go in the surf shop. She's like, that hat would look good on you, so.
Did you get eaten by a shark?
No shark attack. Yeah.
I was just curious. I watched Jaws the other day.
Yeah. Do you surf?
Wake surf.
Okay.
I belly surf. That's basically like I get in a bathtub, and then I just flop down
Yeah.
and let the water do its thing. Sometimes, if the missus is feeling real nice, she'll put some body wash in there.
There you go.
And I'll splosh around a little bit, get sudsed up.
45.
None of that was true. I made that up just now, but it sounds nice.
I love it.
Ah, Bulbasaur, you ain't doing nothing. I need you.
You're up.
I'm crying at night.
Santa getting after it, trying desperately to get rid of that nip button. This is unfortunate. You can see he's trying so hard, playing some hands aggressively to get rid of that button. He had the chance early on. He had the chance to get rid of it. Didn't show his hand. Now he's in a spot up against Scoop Dogg, completely dominated. Scoop Dogg's got ace king, and that is going to seal the deal. Ace on the flop. Stacks are way too shallow now to fold top pair.
175.
Santa just leading out.
All in.
Scoop Dogg going to ship it in. Only another $60 or so. Santa can't call. Excuse me, can't fold. No chance.
Once or twice.
Once. Oh. Yeah, once, always.
And we're going to go one time. Santa needs a 9 or running spades to take out Scoop Dogg. And there's a 9 on the turn for Santa, vaulting him into the lead. Scoop Dogg, any club, any king will save him. Does not come. What a suck out on the turn for Santa. I don't think Santa would have found himself here
You get the nip button.
We're down to 2.
had he remembered to show his hand early on. So maybe in hindsight, he knew something we didn't. He knew he was going to cooler Scoop Dogg.
He had it on 500.
Just had a feeling. He's like, oh, I got this. I don't need to get rid of my nip button now. Not right now.
The hard way to get rid of the nip button.
No, it's going to happen later. That is definitely the hard way to get rid of the nip button.
Give him some change.
My small blind.
No, the other button.
Here, I'll do 12.
Oh.
Straddle 12. Straddles 12, 6 folds.
The kings for Nick. How do you follow that last hand?
Seven raises to 30, 8 folds. $30. One fold. 2 folds, 3 calls. 4 calls and 5 calls. 4 calls.
Little $30 wager from Nick with the kings. Not his favorite board, but he is still ahead by an absolute mile. Just unfortunate. You wake up with a huge hand pre-flop, and it turns to basically dust post-flop.
3 bets 50.
Put you on an ace. I didn't put you on that big a kicker, though.
Sick run out. Sick run out.
Jaegermeister going to be the one leading out here. I don't think Nick can go anywhere just yet.
You just sync up.
It doesn't feel good, though. You don't feel good about putting chips in a four-way pot with kings on an ace-high board. Just not your favorite spot to be in. He does make the call correctly here. Feeling much better about it now, I'm sure.
150.
That is
Call.
150 from 3 and a call from 7.
And just a call from Nik. I'm going for every penny if I find a set of kings in this way.
Just trying to get rid of this damn net.
Jaegermeister
What is it? 2 left?
Yeah.
just really wanted to get rid of his nip button. A different river, it absolutely would have worked, I think.
I know.
Love to see him going for it. Love to see these players pulling the trigger. Even in the 1-3 streets, man.
I'm gonna add on 350.
C3 is adding on 350. Yes, so there's $6 trade. Raise to 15 from 6, 7 folds, 8 folds.
I mean, it's definitely true in that last hand. I don't think Jaegermeister is calling even the last 120 or so in his stack. Just a pair of sevens, not on that board.
65.
But if he had an ace, or better yet, even just two pair, I think you're getting every dime. I know I am. Christof, a little 3-bet. Ace-king, take it down. Still in the Nik game
You said
between
no.
Jaegermeister and Brandon, I believe. Taking a
I was
guess.
hoping they were going to call me light.
Guess is correct.
For you, Lisa, anything.
Straddles 6. 7 folds, 8 folds,
One fold.
1 fold. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 call. 5 calls. And 6 checks. 3 is
Check.
You know what? Let's check.
Check, check. Check 4, check 5, check 6.
Checking around, Christof spiked himself a jack.
15.
Gutter ball to the wheel for the Ryno.
5 calls, 6 folds. 2 players.
That's a good river for the Ryno.
4 bets.
Doesn't get much better than that. Wouldn't even be crazy for Christof to pay off this bet.
8, 5 raised to 100.
Ryno raises. Christof all but snaps him off. What a cooler river card, man. How often on a jack-high board are you going to river 2 pair when it brings in the wheel? That's not going to happen very often. I don't blame Christof for putting in the money here.
You know who I'm dedicating that win to.
It's a good river.
Look at Ryno shouting out
I had 2 pair there. It's a good river.
Mama Ryno for his excellent win there.
Straddles 6.
Takes a lot of skill to bink the gutter ball while simultaneously coolering your opponent. That is one skill I don't think poker players develop enough. Got to get the reps in on that. Santa picks up aces again. Doesn't have a nip button this time, so he doesn't need to show him.
30.
Not that he did last time either.
2 calls. 3 is all in.
Jaegermeister
I like
running straight into it, ships it in, just desperately trying to get rid of the nip button. And it's just not going to work, man. Nik with 2 9s now. A little bit of a decision, I would say. I know it's a 3-bet jam, like a huge jam.
454.
But it does definitely seem like Jaegermeister could be pretty light here, considering he's just trying to get rid of his nip button. He's already said as much out loud. He just wants to get rid of it. Probably still correct fold, though. You got Santa behind to worry about. And worry he should. Santa's coming to town. He's bringing the pain in his big red bag. makes the call.
One time.
Yeah, one time, I guess.
And we're going once. The resignation. The resignation that you see on Jaegermeister's face. He's like, all right, one time. Oh, God. Not again.
Nice hand.
At least you got a caller on yours.
I would call it if I weren't too behind.
No, I'm talking about my first hand. I have pocket ace.
Jaegermeister drawn pretty thin here to basically two pair. He's got some possibilities on this board.
I think I had pocket eights.
Give him a jack for a sweat one time.
You did.
That's good enough. Any king, any queen.
Nice hand.
Does not come Santa.
Nice hand.
I mean, I wanted to call.
Gonna scoop it, man. Huge pot with the birds.
They're the worst.
I hate to do this to Jaegermeister, but I gotta see this one more time when he realizes exactly what he's up against. There it is. What can you do? Jam a little light.
Thank you.
Double.
Trying to get rid of your button in the Nik game. Definitely love to see him go for it, but
I don't want to cheat you.
No, you're good.
I want to beat you, but I don't.
pretty disappointing when your opponent just flips over the nuts.
With a small blind.
Lisa, for you.
Santa crushing souls today.
I'm going to win this hand now. You believe me?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Here's a call. 8 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Big pot, guys.
5 times.
Big pot indeed. Huge pot. Astronomical. $15 in the middle.
6 check
I'm not sure I can take it.
check 4.
Can these players handle the heat? King high board. Looking pretty good for Brandon. Deuce changes absolutely nothing. Does bring in the front door flush, but changes very little for these players, except Jaeger,
3 calls.
who picks up the ace high flush draw. Wouldn't be crazy to just start raising it now, though he might be feeling a little gun shy
I tried.
after the last time he got out of line. Brandon laid down a king in this spot.
2.
Pretty stunk fold.
Deuce is good.
Deuce is going to be good.
Where's my king?
That's insane.
No knit button for you.
Not for lack of trying.
Jaegermeister definitely getting after it. Brandon laid down
I want to get a picture of
a
Santa
solid
doing
opportunity to maybe get rid of his
and then
knit button.
that. Dip him into everything where he's flying. We've got.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Of course, Santa is up at the top, racking up chips,
Oh,
checking them
did you
twice.
see the commercial I did with
Up 2 full buy-ins, over
No, but I
$1,000. Nick
wanna
up a
see it
full
now.
buy-in. Jaegermeister doing most of the donating. Jaeger has not had a good couple of runs on stream. I think the
Pretty much
last time he
fun.
played a few weeks ago, he had a less than
80
favorable
degrees up there,
outcome
just
as
shot it.
well.
I had on
Give
that
this
big
guy a
old coat
hand. Give
and
this guy
everything
some
else.
queens and have him hold. Just one
It was
time.
really like 7 o'clock in the morning. No, 8 o'clock in the morning
5 players.
until about dark.
Check 7. 8 bets 20. 2 folds. 3 folds. 6 calls. 7 folds. 2 players. Check 8. Check 6. Check 6.
I think I had a 10. You bullies.
Nobody bullied. It was $3.
I'm
Hey,
scared.
didn't you have a 10?
No.
Yeah, he showed me a 10.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
go.
I thought I saw ace 10.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he like flashed me his cards.
Brandon.
Oh.
10.
Brandon didn't realize he had a straight. No, Brandon. Brandon, no. Laid it down. It's
Oh,
MJ.
poop and pee.
Checking to the river. She showed a queen. He didn't think he was good.
And the knit game continues.
2 opportunities to get rid of his button.
It's
Oh,
gonna stay
I'm
on
sorry,
the whole
guys.
game.
why you don't? Doesn't affect us.
Yeah.
It's tough, man. It's tough.
In the string.
We can do it.
Brandon took
Right.
a little page out of School Mike's book, I think.
Pretty much.
Laying down straights.
Never-ending Nick.
2 folds, 3 folds.
15.
Raise to 15.
I call.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 75. 8 folds.
Very nice hand for Nick.
1 fold.
Puts on the 3-bet. King, queen.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
I'm gonna let you do that one time, and then if you do it again, I'll probably let you do it again.
Thank you.
Like, I already did that once.
I know. I'm scared.
1 and 2.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate Poker Ryno's shirt? Every shade of pink you could ever not want in a shirt, and he's got it. The Mean Girls solid movie. Not ashamed to say it.
Three raises to 20. 4 calls, 5 calls. 6
I'm sorry.
That was awesome.
calls,
Splashing a pot.
Oh.
in there.
7 calls. 8 calls.
Darn.
Yeah. Santa has to call now.
I thought I almost started calling the blind.
7 players.
All but one. Going to the flop. Comes 9 high. Nobody with a 9.
Jack 5 bets 50.
Though Poker Ryno's got open-ended straight draw. Brandon's second pair. MJ's second pair as well. Everybody else pretty much dust.
8 calls. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds. 3 players.
All 3 of these players have continued to the turn. It comes a king. Doesn't change much. MJ's still in the lead, but can she hold on? This is not a great spot to have an 8. She's going to on for dear life. Poker Ryno continuing to bluff. Did not make it big enough, but he gets there anyway.
5 bets 100.
All in.
All in.
MJ ships it,
And a call from
and Ryno snaps it off.
No.
Straight.
Oh, you got me.
MJ choosing the wrong time to turn a pair into a bluff.
Nice hand.
Gets snapped by Poker Ryno.
Flush was there after I went all
Yeah.
day.
I'm adding 500.
He's adding on 500. 2 days adding on 500.
That's the biggest pot of the day, and it was on a bluff ski. What a great spot for Ryno. Didn't even think about it. Didn't hesitate with the clubs. Didn't even think about it, man. Just knew she didn't have it. Stuck in the chips. Love to see the heart from MJ. Showed no fear shipping that in.
6 to top.
No fear whatsoever.
Oh, it's on me. I guess I'll let the fans know what we're working with. Sorry.
5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 raises to 15. 3 calls.
45.
Raise to 45 on seat 4.
Christof, putting on the 3-bet ace-9 suited, says, if Santa can do it, why can I? Why shouldn't I?
I want to make some change, please.
I gotcha.
Gets calls in 2 spots. In position.
Well,
Not really the worst result. He's got Jaegermeister dominated in terms of suit.
At least it's my friend.
He's still got the best hand for the moment.
hey, girl.
Take it to the flop. 8 high.
Check 2.
think that is a misread on the board.
That is 75 from seat 4.
My eyes do not deceive me.
Two folds, 3 folds. 2 pairs.
My eyes did not, in fact, deceive me, but we got an ace on the turn anyway.
Check 3.
I'm all in.
All in seat 4.
I know that ace helped you.
You know, they got a lot of good dealers.
Christof ships it in. Jaegermeister gets out of the way.
Lisa and a couple other just top of the line, man.
Very nice result for Christof.
The Nik game continues.
This is the longest Nik game I've ever seen in the 1-3.
Well, like,
Y'all want to play the Nik game after this?
I can't get
We
card
may not
number
end.
10,
If
so-
we can get this one done, yeah.
This will be a never-ending Nik game. We're going to play the Nik game multiple times today, only
There were
because
2
this
people
one
left.
is going to go till
And
the
the very
end
last hand,
of time.
Like,
Folks, we got a
one
lot
on
of cool
race 50, the other
things
one
coming
called.
up
The
here at Lodge Card
7-7
Club. Let's take a look at the
dudes.
winnings first
Guy
before I
who
get into
initially
that.
raised
Poker
made it,
Ryno up 1,000, Santa up the
125,
same.
and The other guy made it.
Nick up
400.
a buy-in.
The initial
Jaegermeister
raiser
doing
folded
most of the
4s.
donating.
Had 7-3 off.
But Scoop Dogg and MJ are pretty
That was the
bloodied
end of the
as
Nik
well.
game right there. Banger hand.
5 falls, 6 falls, 7 folds, 8 falls, 1 fold.
Yeah.
2 raises to 20, 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Is your shirt just a bunch of Texases all over it?
The what?
I don't even think they're Texas.
No, it's not Texas.
They're magic.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like it from over here.
4 pairs.
4 players. Queen high comes the board. Good for Brandon, though Scoop Dogg's got himself a heart draw, though it's a baby heart draw.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Little old me?
Yep. That's 16 from 5. 6 calls, 8 folds. 1 third call.
Scoop Dogg definitely looks like he's got tiny Texases all over his shirt, but I think it's just a different type of pattern. 7 on the turn changes nothing. Probably going to check around unless Scoop Dogg wants to get a little out of line. Does not. Queen is going to be good.
25.
That's 25 from
This Nik game just might end.
2 folds.
The Nik game ends.
I'm officially
Oh,
the knit.
wow.
I'm officially the knit. I folded a Jack 7. Officially.
No, technically he's the Nik.
Well, I know, but you'll see it.
Brandon remembers to
Literally, I
show,
did it.
gets rid of his
Play
butt.
a regular
And
Nik.
Jaegermeister, I think last time he played, man,
Unbelievable.
he lost
$10 to each
3
player?
or 4
Yeah,
Nik
loser
games,
pays
and
head
the
to
trend continues. The curse has not lifted,
said
and he is
less
currently
flat.
stuck
Well, we just did this
1,000
last time. That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to change
on the
it up?
day, on top
for
of
the
having to
next
pay it
one.
out for the
Yeah,
next
give the
hand.
viewers something fun.
$70,
I don't
$10
wanna
ahead,
go
going to be
back
splashed
and
into the
forth.
next
Yeah,
pot.
rubber.
Let's
The
wait.
splash pot.
Yeah, I feel bad. Let's wait like a few orbits. We can try again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do it back to back.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, me either. Yeah. Yeah.
Fire truck game is fun too.
We can do it with
What's that
Bulbasaur.
Call 6,
We don't need a fire truck. We'll call it Bulbasaur.
We could do it.
call 8.
Bulbasaur game.
We can call it the Nitty Bulbasaur.
How much to me?
$3.
We're starting a new game, commentators. Bulbasaur. You can only play with blue and green chips, though.
2 raises to 35, 3 folds.
Wait a minute, that's a red chip. You're already losing.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds,
Wish I could win a hand.
7
You
folds.
should have tried to win this one.
I'm scared.
Let me look at that again. Man, if they're suited, I call you.
1 fold. 3
So I think fire trucks, like if you win a hand, you get a fire truck from the dealer.
Yeah, and if you win another hand,
That's when everybody, yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
pays.
We got the Bulbasaur.
We could
That's
do that.
usually on like Fridays, I think. I'm
Right,
assuming,
but on
right?
Wednesdays,
Yeah.
we play Bulbasaur. Y'all want to consider that for the next game?
100 from seat 2, 7 folds, 8 folds.
You want to play Bulbasaur? Not now, but next game.
Maybe.
Look at him. He's so precious. He just wants to give you money. Look at him. He just wants to give you money. Look at him. He's winking at you. He's like, hey, you. Hey,
He's friendly. He's friendly.
hey. I give you money.
Did you show?
No.
Okay.
As I was saying, we got a lot coming up here at Lodge Card Club. Most notably, we just recently bought out Rounders down in San Antonio. It is now Lodge Card Club San Antonio as of July 3rd, a week ago. And we're going to kick off that opening here pretty soon with a meetup game, $1, $2 meetup game, $500 cap with these two gentlemen you see before you. Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme going to be down there. Not only those guys, but myself, Slick Rick, Skull Mike, all going to be joining the action to try and kick off the opening of our second location for Lodge Card Club. Couldn't be more excited about it. We'll see you guys down there Friday, July 26th, starting at 2 p.m. You can already get yourself on the list. It's been a good day for Santa. He's earned it. He's delivered a lot of presents this year. Why not give Santa a present, I say, in the form of a king of spades one time. Hooker Ryno still betting. Bricks off. But a jack is going to be good for a straight. 2 straight flushes available on this board. What a wet. I don't think there is a more wet board that exists. All types of hands available.
Queen high straight.
Yeah, definitely can't go anywhere for that price. Maybe Santa was just thinking about if he could even raise a bet this small.
A flush and a...
And I feel like if
Yeah,
I was
Broadway.
going to jam all in, you weren't going anywhere. For you, Lisa.
Uncle Fairbanks says, wish I was closer, I'd happily show up. 31-hour car ride. There are cars that fly through the air. Could definitely take one of those.
8 folds.
Cut that down to about 3 to 4 hours, depending on where you're at.
1 fold.
Probably a little longer,
2 folds.
but it's worth it. You know it is.
3 folds.
25.
Little meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Neeme. The brand new Lodge Card Club location.
7 folds.
2 kings for Christof.
All from 2. 2 folds.
Scoop Dog. Gonna try and crack those kings.
Where we moved from
I don't know where you live now.
Got some possibilities here. Run of spades or gutter.
Oh, yeah, like a,
Kings not looking so good after the flop.
yeah.
Every time we've seen him, always an ace-high board, it seems. Christof bets it. Scoop Dog.
You said your wife.
How sticky does he want to be?
She's at Camp Mabry.
Okay.
She's in the guard unit there.
Okay.
My grandpa was a colonel in the Army, and we used to go shopping there as kids.
On the BX.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2.
The pizza was great.
Alaska's nice.
Scoop Dog looking for a 9. Does not come. Christof gets the check mark. More than likely going to go check unless Scoop Dog wants to get pretty out of line here.
25.
That's 75.
Christof going to bet. Going for thin value here. Raise with thin.
$20.
Raise to 20 from sleeping. 2 call. 3 call. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls and
Jacks for Jaegermeister and Santa. Jaeger on the right end of it this time.
50.
Little top.
Four folds, five calls. Six calls, seven folds. One call, two folds, four players. Check one, check three, check five, check six.
Checks around. Jaeger's jack is going to hold. Played a little pot control on the turn with the club coming in.
Yeah.
And the straight.
Go ahead.
You don't blame him.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Maybe just going to bluff catch now. Look, Ryno's going to oblige.
Six folds.
Call.
Call
Santa going to pay him off.
and three folds.
You're good.
Red Jack.
Bluff catch here forces Jaeger to fold. I mean, what do you do? So many things got there by the river. The Ryno just happened to be bluffing. Santa called a little light even with players behind. And what do you do with ace jack no club?
More than
Dust.
you've beaten me for, but I need to.
Dust typically when you see that line. Man, Jaeger cannot catch a break today.
Straddles, 11. Three folds, four folds, five folds, six folds, seven folds, eight folds, $11.
Call.
Call, suit one. And a check from three players. Check one. Check two. Three, that's 20.
Call.
Call from suit one. And a call from two. Three players. Under that. Check one.
Check.
Check two. Check three.
$50.
How did both players have jacks in a hand like this?
Call two.
Scoop dog.
You might have him.
Gonna scoop this one, two pair, suck out on the river against both pairs of jacks.
Jacks as well.
You had jacks too?
I had pocket jack.
I wonder why I couldn't get no jacks.
Yeah, both players looking for a set. It wasn't coming.
I got burned with jacks the other day. All right. I was trying to be easy.
One, two.
You had me blocked.
I'm adding on 250.
And seat three is adding on 250. Three folds, four folds,
Raise.
five raises to 25, six folds, seven folds, eight calls, one fold.
We're making Greg work today.
Mm-hmm.
He's carrying the stream with the commentary.
Who?
Greg.
Oh, yeah.
It's a quiet table, and he's
But
Check.
Check 2. 5 bets 50. 6, 8 calls.
Ryno's got a draw to the nuts. Scoop Dog, a draw to the different nuts.
3 players.
MJ's stuck in the middle with a 9. Currently the best hand.
Check.
Check 2. 5 bets 50.
Everything bricks on the turn.
100.
MJ going for a little bit of protection here. Gets kind of dicey. So multi-way.
2 players.
I don't think Ryno's going anywhere. He's gotten over to the board, and it all just bricks off. MJ finds the check mark. Huge pot already. Poker Ryno, though, gonna take a little donk bluff at it. Even for this price, you're not loving it as MJ. This kind of feels like a discount on spoiled milk. You're just not good all that often. It just so happened Ryno was getting out of line here. Kind of a lucky break for Ryno here that
I was trying to be chatty, but
she
no one
really
wanted
did
to
have
tell
just
me
a
what they do
pretty
for a
weak
Fortnite
hand.
bar. Pay retail price. I cry at night.
You get a commission from them? Do you have a,
That would be brilliant.
5 calls. 6 calls.
I don't, unfortunately, but I am sponsored by Mean Girls.
7,
On Wednesdays, we wear pink.
On Wednesdays, we wear pink.
30.
Sponsored by Mean Girls. Hashtag Poker Ryno.
1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Ah, hell, give me my cards back. I'll play.
And then
too late?
Oh, man.
calls. 24 calls.
She assumed you were going to play.
I know.
I think we got 6 players in this one.
Where'd you say you're from?
I don't know where that flop came from, but it's definitely not the one
There's a...
that's actually out there.
That is 50 from 4.
Adam Rude started a card house out there. Like
Oh, I
triple
think
barrel.
It's in Franklin, Kentucky.
Oh, is it Kentucky?
Yeah.
Is it close?
It's like an hour from Nashville.
I swear to you, like I was going to go out there when they first opened, and I had to fly into Nashville, I think.
Yeah.
I think I had to fly into Nashville.
7 calls. 8 is all in. 2 folds. 3 folds.
I'm all in.
All in seat.
I mean, facing this action, what do you do with Jack 10? You just pitch it. What is happening right now? Everybody's in with
I don't actually remember what I had.
Please.
dusty draws or second pair. Christof's open-ended. That's pretty good, I suppose.
No, I bet.
Nobody with an imp button. We didn't have to have a Nik game to get this kind of action. Nik's got the best hand by like a mile here, and you're just not loving it.
Listen to your heart.
My heart says find the muck as fast as possible. I don't care if you're ahead. Just a reminder that this board is actually incorrect.
Here's my question. Does Topo Chico still hydrate you?
Yes. Good water, actually.
Yeah. I didn't know if the...
That's just sparkling water, right?
Yeah. But I didn't know if the caffeination, like, decreased hydration.
It's not caffeinated, it's carbonated.
Oh!
Carbonated.
Oh!
It's sparkling water.
I was wondering why I had no energy.
Okay, 7 folds. Okay.
Does he have a set? Oh, he has 2 pair.
I figured. Good fold, probably. Folded 7s.
Out of 4.
Oh, well, let's see.
Had a 5-7 suited.
I hate
They
chasing.
didn't.
Yeah, I figure I was probably behind.
Just remember, if you'd have played, it wouldn't have come.
Yeah,
We're doing one time.
that's how it
Okay.
works. Oh well. Four's coming. Four on the river. He's gonna
I
vote
think I
up.
had 7-4.
Huh? Oh, I had 7-7.
We got this board sorted out. 2 pair for Christof
Wouldn't have
My
come.
last.
That's how it works.
is going to hold up.
Do that.
Good hand, buddy.
Thanks.
We got it sorted by the end.
Damn it.
6 high board, so not as
I
crazy
haven't won a pot with you.
for Nick to really think it over with an overpair of 2 7s. But even facing that action, you just got to pitch it, man.
500.
8 is adding on 500.
What if? Hear me out. We keep
I
it that way.
wanted you out of the hand.
I know, yeah. If you had like little less, I probably would have called.
Do we get that? That's C5. I mean, C8 added on 500.
I would have turned a straight.
You would have as
Yeah.
well.
I had 7-4.
Straddle 6.
You opened, right? It's 20.
What's that?
You opened, right?
Hot
MJ
And then
I thought you
everybody
opened.
called, so I'm like, I'm priced in.
down, but not out by
I don't
any
think I played.
means.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why
Currently
I don't
stuck
know
1,000.
Loose under the gun, you know. Is
Immediately
That's why I
has
opened it.
reloads behind.
The way
So I
the
figured you
table's
had a
been
better
going,
overpair than I did.
that you?
Me?
No, that's you. That's you.
The way the table's been going, though, like,
Yeah.
it's not a bad call.
Oh, limp in.
Call seat 1. $6. $6.
Okay.
2 calls, 3 calls,
Call.
4 calls. Option checks on 5. Check 3. Check
Jack high board,
Yeah, that was a good
scoop dog,
check 1.
top pair, some backdoor clubs, though they're not worth a whole lot. Checks around.
3. Check 4.
What a brick. What a just action
1 fold.
killing card.
2 calls.
There's a lot of possibilities on this turn.
2 players.
Poker Ryno, I feel like, doesn't have to have much to put chips in the middle. Jack's going to hold up.
Check 5. See, that's 35.
You get the button.
Thank you. Fine, please.
That's why that's why I folded. I had quads. Never mind my 10-4 offsuit.
Thank you for folding.
Of course. Ignore what the computer screen says. I didn't have 10-4 off. I had quad 2s.
Are you big blind?
I don't want to pay it.
Straddle 6. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls.
15.
Raise to 15 from C6. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Trying to get my VPIP up.
I got a pretty solid VPIP.
Check 4. Check 5.
25.
Monster flop for Brandon.
So aggressive.
Gets in there with the King 7 is rewarded.
I mean, I've been
King 7's
quiet.
been
I
hot
gotta-
today.
Oh, I meant your mustache. It yelled at me.
I'm sorry.
Jaegermeister, man. Get this guy a break,
I'm
man.
scared.
I'll calm it down over here.
Who runs worse? Okay, there it is. Sometimes all you got to do is ask.
Come on,
Sometimes all you got to do is have somebody else ask for you. Brandon ships it in. Scoop Dog's got a hard draw, but it is a pretty rough one. Straight draw to go with it, I think.
120.
Though it does put a different four-liner out there if it comes in. Not really loving it. Still got Jaegermeister behind. You never know what he's going to do. If he ships it over top of you after you make the call, you're just miserable. I'm probably just letting it go. The 8-2's nice fold. Scoop tongue. Jaegermeister never folding, though, as he shouldn't.
Once, twice.
Up to you.
Come back, we can rip it.
Rippy.
We're going to rip it. We're going to run this once for little Max Payne. Jaeger, 92% chance to get a little back on the day. It's just unfortunate Brennan didn't have more chips.
So look, using one time.
Oh, the one time.
How sick would it have been to just be like a jack?
Nice hand.
Or I suppose the 9 would play in that
I
case.
was like, shit, you got queen 10.
Yeah.
Can't just a jack peeling, just counterfeiting. Chop it up. I had a feeling that was going to happen.
500.
Colby Sample with hot take of the day. Can someone ask Santa if Die Hard is a Christmas movie? What do you think, chat?
You have three cards. Raise to 50.
Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? I'm inclined to think so. Little John McClane over the holidays. Why not?
Three calls. Lost cold. 5. 5 raises to 31.
That's a call.
Yeah. Call from
Oh,
6.
shit.
It was 15 and then raised to 31 from seat 20.
Appreciate it.
And then seat 6 gets called. And then 7 raised to 150. 8 folds. 3 folds.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I'm also inclined to agree with this light 4-bet from Nick.
Exactly. Definitely call from seat 5.
Poker Ryno sitting really deep. Had a good day. He's up a bit of money. Wants to see some flops. Jack 9 suited. Puts in the call.
5 calls, 150. 5 short. 6 fold. 2 players. How much was that? Whatever was in this rack. What was it? 160? 160. We're not at 160 because we're both there. 7 bet 125 and 5 fold.
Okay. That's good, though. I like it.
Which one is that? Hot?
Nice board for Nick
Which one?
to continue the aggression.
Hot.
Gets it done. Wins a sizable pot. Nothing but king high. Love to see that. Little
You're good.
light
Yeah, last time I
action play.
played with.
Fun to see. Let's take a look at the cumulative winning Santa. Up heaps.
I don't know who.
1,500.
ordered some right
Poker
after.
Ryno doing pretty
after
well
we got
himself
the
on the
first
other end. Jaegermeister and MJ donating most of the money in this game.
It went like high.
Currently throwing the party.
We're like my top.
Throw a pretty decent party for 2K.
This one's not that hot.
Bushier says, it is a must-watch every year. Die Hard is the Christmas movie. Oh, you even got the little ornament? The Bruce Willis in the vent ornament? Oh, it's fantastic. MJ with the aces. Second time she's had aces today. Gets a little more action for him this time. Everybody in there. Ultralight.
Check 6, check 7. 8 bets 100. 2 fold.
Oh, I don't have it. Who does?
I'm getting some change now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I thought I had 5.
One fold. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 checks. Pot, 4
Pot,
fives.
big pot.
Clubs for Brandon.
Check 8. Check 2. Check 5. That is 10 from 6. 7, 8 calls. 2 folds. 5 folds. 2 players. That is 20 from 8. 6 calls. Check 8. And check 6.
I got ace high.
Checking a check. Ace high is going to be good. It's always nice to see.
Well, I had a 2.
We'll check it back. Ace high? Question mark? Confirmed. Good enough for a $40 win.
Straddle is 25. Straddle 25. Four folds, 5 folds.
Ace 8 suited in the mug. That's pretty snug. I think if Christof has seen what these players are getting in the middle with, Ace 8 suited is the nuts. I am opening that every time. I don't care from what position.
And 3 checks. 3 folds.
I mean, look at this. Scoop Dogg's in there with Jack 4 offsuit. Let's go. Let's gamble. Ace 8 suited. Plenty of hand to gamble. Wouldn't have worked out on this flop. That's not the point. King for MJ.
That is 75 from 8.
$200.
Raise to 200 from suit 2. 3 folds. All in from speed 8.
Raise from Scoop Dogg. Shipped
What is that, a tiny jack?
over the top from MJ, and he makes the call. He is going to be in for a bit of a hurt here. Drawing to exactly a jack or a 4. Not looking too good for Scoop Dogg.
One time.
Yes.
MJ going to be smoking him in this one. Complete brick. Changes nothing. MJ is going to hold up. $900 pot going her way. That's going to get her a little bit back on the day.
Good bet. Good bet.
Were they suited
Yeah, Jack just.
The Robbie not holding up in this one.
as well?
Yeah. But then he called.
I had it 5.
Yeah, you're
Only works for one player, I think.
Oh, no, he didn't. He pushed me. That's what he did. And then I would have called the 250. He would have pushed. Then I would have been pocket. I would have still
Yeah.
called. But
Scoop Dog now down 2 buy-ins. Stuck 1,000. Reloads for another
You have an ace, is
5.
that why you were in?
Gotta love to see that these players came to play,
Oh,
stuck or
I
not.
thought.
Oh.
no, I had.
No. That's my blind. Oh, you.
No. He tried to strike.
Oh, he.
Who's the blind? I thought the.
I am.
I thought
I'm big blind.
Santa was dealer. My fault.
No, I would have hit 2 pair on the turn.
I missed a big hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
15.
4 raises to 15.
I only won one.
Calls. 6 calls.
A win's a win for sure, MJ.
5, 8 folds. 1 fold.
King, queen.
2 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls. Yes. Four players. Check 2. Check 4. 5 bets 75. 7 calls. 2 folds. And 4 calls. 3 players.
$100.
4 bets 100. 5 calls. 7 folds. 2 players.
$150.
4 bets 150. 25.
You're good. 25 more. Yeah, you're good.
Christof going for it with 5 high, man. Look at Ryno, not going to let go of his king so easily, though.
Ace of hearts would have been
I guess Christof had a 3 in the end, but basically still 5 high.
Thank you.
That was terrifying.
Can't get you off a hand.
I wasn't going anywhere with that. I had a top pair with the flush
No,
draw.
when the hearts missed.
Thank God it wasn't a straight flush. I wasn't going
Ace
anywhere.
of hearts would have been brutal.
That's what I'm saying. Ace of hearts comes, I have the king. I think I'm good.
Oh yeah, you think you would be, yeah.
Call 5, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 call. 2 calls. 3 calls.
75.
Raise to 75 from seat 4. 5 calls. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 players. Check 2, check 3.
55.
4 bets 55. 5 folds. 2 calls. 3 folds. 2 players. Check 2. 4 bets 75.
Scoop Dog's got a pretty massive hand here, though Christof binked a 9 on the turn. This pot is way bigger than it should be. Scoop Dog is not letting it go easy. What a spot. Christof, how do you can't pay this off. You can't bluff catch here. The pot's huge. You're getting a great price, but like, what do you beat? I guess maybe if he's seen enough from Scoop Dog
We'll see.
and he wants to put on the hero cape. Like the really nice hero cape.
Two.
I missed that too. I was out.
Oh, really?
Just thinking it over. A lot of draws did miss.
Earlier today, I had two times, and I got beat by 2 sets of 5s.
But this would just have to be a soul read call.
That's
You're
kinky.
definitely not beating anything for value. Is it down? I think that is the right play. It sucks to fold when you have the winner in such a big pot. But how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to be confident?
Were you gonna draw?
Most of the time, you're just torching another $250 there.
No.
Thank you.
Good bet.
Thank you, bro.
Five calls. Six calls. Seven calls. Eight calls. One fold. Two raises to 10. Three calls. Four calls. Five calls. Six calls. Five calls.
Do you have 2 pair there? 2 pair?
Check 3, check 4. 5 is 20. 6 folds. 2 calls. 3 folds. And 4 calls. 3 players. Four checks. 5 bets 25. 2 folds. 4 calls. 2 players. Check. 4 check.
8 will hold against Christof's draw. Pretty massive one. Double gutted on the turn.
Scary.
Definitely would have been interesting if the Christof had played it a little more aggressively. Turn is kind of scary for Poker Ryno
I said, what were you
with
at?
just second pair.
More jerky?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have any more?
No.
Is it good?
It's phenomenal.
You want it's good.
Sure.
Sorry.
I ain't tried the hot stuff.
That's what I was looking for, the very hot one.
Because
Here's a big one.
I apologize, Lisa. Will you forgive me?
Yes.
You spoil me. I don't care what anybody says.
Great.
Fernando in chat says, dude's got a mean girl shoot. He sure does, man. He's rocking it, too. That's the Poker Ryno.
One raises to 10.
Told me a story about the shirt. First of all, we wear pink on Wednesdays.
2 calls. 3 calls.
But he was just walking around the store talking to his wife. Said he's going to play stream. Didn't know what he's going to wear. His wife picked that out for him.
In on 2.
Saw that on a rack.
Oh, you're adding on 200?
Yep.
Okay. Seat 4 is adding on.
What a great suggestion. To all of our benefits. Club draw for Santa to the nuts. Gutter ball for Scoop Dog.
And it's 15 times 2, 1. Call from 2.
Both players drawing.
Check 1. Check 2.
Going to try and get there. on the river. Santa does. Santa is running pure today, man. Up the most on the day, and River's the nuts.
75.
Just unfortunate his opponent has stone nothing. One of those spots where it might not have hurt to put in the check. Hope your opponent has something to bet, whether that be for value or complete air that has to bluff if he wants to win the hand.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're starting up another Nik game. Get your buttons up in chat, folks.
I'm down for regular.
I'm down for whatever.
Blue.
It
I do.
If you guys want to have access to all the emojis that you can in chat, like the nip button, as well as others, you got to become a member of Poker at the Lodge. We also give you guys plenty of additional content behind the membership wall,
Doing a knit splash,
Give me some blue.
$10.
I'll straddle 10.
which includes
You
a
will.
podcast I've recently started doing. New podcast for poker players, Into the Fold, powered by Lodge Card Club, hosted by me, Greg Potter. Going to be putting out episodes every 2 weeks, and I will be including some interviews that I host here in the studio on camera. If you guys want access to the full interview as well as the video feed, you're going to have to become a member of Poker at the Lodge. All of that content will be available for you there. This past week, I interviewed Joe Stapleton. We had him here doing some commentary not too long ago as he was promoting his comedy tour. Got a lot of other projects going along as well.
You playing that Deuces Wild tournament?
Has quite a story. If you've ever listened to
I didn't.
High Stakes Poker, ever watched it, you've most certainly heard Joe Stapleton's voice. I get a lot of his story on the podcast. Be sure to go and check it out.
That's right, that name dropped.
I heard someone lost to, they had quads with pocket twos, and the other guy had real quads.
Oh, wow.
That happened.
Yeah, that was Rick, I think.
It's like, right?
Yeah, I think he busted.
Call 7. Call 2. Call 4. Check 5. Check 7. That is 150 from seat 2.
Straight for Scoop Dog. Nobody else has one.
Four fold. 5 fold.
Christof with a live ace drawing to the top end of the straight, but of course he is not going to see the river. Scoop Dog takes it down with first hand in the Nik game, gets rid of his button with a little 10-6 offsuit. Pretty good result. Saw some questions in chat about how to play on the live stream. If you want to do that, you got to talk to this guy right here. Contact Skull Mike. Skull Mike at thelodgepokerclub.com, on Instagram and Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Only way to get under the lights, under the felt, is to hit him up, let him know when you'll be in town, let him know what stakes you like to play, and I'm sure we can find you a slot.
8 fold. 1 fold. 2 raises to 35. 3 calls.
Scoop Dog, Ace Jack suited.
6 calls. 7 folds.
Brandon, just a call with the ace queen in the small blind. Definitely a hand you can 3-bet when your opponent has opened up in middle to late position. Ace Jack suited going nowhere to a 3-bet either. He could still get called by worse for sure, but it's a good thing he didn't. Because Scoop Dog banks a Jack Jaegermeister. This guy just cannot catch a break. He's won one small pot today. He's about to lose a much bigger one, I think, if this run out stays clean. 3 ways to the turn. King would just be disaster. Doesn't come, but does put out 2 pair. kind of a brick for all intents and purposes. Nobody should really be calling with too many 10s. But Jaeger is going to check it back, and wow. There's the king. Straight for Brandon. Top 2 for Jaegermeister. How much worse can it get? Might have even checked it back if it was a different river card. Wow. No way. What a fold, man. Snap folded. Top 2 pair. Suppose clubs did come in. Oh, that's a huge bet from Brandon. He overbet the pot. Never mind. That is a fold. I'm out of there with top 2 pair. I might even be out of there with the 10. There's the cumulative winnings. We can see Jaegermeister stuck the most on the day, nearly 1,200. On the other end, Santa and Poker Ryno just raking in all the chips. We got 6 players left in this Nik game. I believe it's the 3rd one of the day.
1 raises to 30, 2 folds. 3 calls, 4 folds. 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 calls. 4 players.
Y'all play online? Or just
Not
live?
really.
No.
8 checks.
8-eye board is good for the Ryno. Everybody's in there a little light, but that is what happens in the Nik game. Everyone except Jaegermeister, I think.
8 calls.
MJ just going to float overs and the king of clubs.
I'd rather play live though.
MJ is rewarded with a jack, but only on the surface. Because Poker Ryno smashed 2 pair. Jack 8's been good to him today. The whole deck's been good to him today, quite frankly. MJ liked her card on the turn, wasted no time putting in the check raise. These players are pretty deep. I'm not sure that you can really check raise too many jacks on the turn when you're sitting this deep in a 1-3 game. It's only 1 pair after all. You really kind of only get action from better. He fold out most worse. Oh, wow. What a river. Cooler of the day for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. And what a check back. How did all the money not get in on this?
Good river.
How did that happen? There's no flush out there. No straight.
You weren't going to call me.
I probably would have.
Did the cards misread? What am I seeing? My head is exploding right now. Top 2 pair versus
Or would I have?
top 2nd pair? We're supposed to see
if I
like a
jammed there, you're
$2,000 pot.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What a sick check back from Poker Ryno.
Straddle is 10. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 raises to 75. 8 folds.
Call.
Call for going. 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 2 players.
$150.
It is 150 from suit 1. Call suit 7.
150.
150 from seat 1. Call from seat 7.
Kings versus Queens in the knit game. $800 pot brewing. We've made it to the river, and both players have an overpair. The last pot we should have seen, nearly 2K, go in the middle. Same spot here. Not the most comfortable situation for two kings, but I don't think Nick's folding, and he doesn't.
This is good.
Wow. Wow. Shit.
What a cooler for Santa. He bleeds, folks.
Now that was kinky.
Nice hand.
One of the biggest pots of the day. Huge cooler in the Nick game. Going Nick's way now, the big winner on the day. Santa's still up plenty, though. Definitely lost a pretty big piece. Jaegermeister still down at the bottom, stuck 1,200. Chips are flying all over the table today.
Four raises to 15. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 1 call. 2 calls. 5 players. Check 2.
25.
Bet 25 from 4. 5 calls. 6 calls, 7 folds. 1, 2 calls, 4 players. Check 2.
It's a nice turn for the Ryno. He's seen a lot of nice turns today.
5 calls.
Gotten away cheap in a few spots where he really shouldn't have either. That's a different kind of run good. Run good manifests itself in many different ways. It doesn't always just come down to the cards.
Oh.
This is another way that run bad manifests itself, though. Brandon Rivers trips.
Okay.
Run couldn't last forever, you know?
Almost 430. Yeah.
Oh, nicely done.
Nice hand.
Christof juiced the pot with a bluff. Hooker Ryno put in the call. Pretty standard call with the jack on the turn, and Brandon just snaps it off against these two players, River and Trips. Some crazy runouts in this one.
I'm all in.
Seat 4 is all in.
Christof trying to get rid of his nip button. He's on a short stack. You certainly don't blame him. Let's go, baby. We're going to run it. We're going to see 5. Or I'm getting rid of this frickin' nip button.
2 forwards.
Just want to get rid of the net button.
You want to get rid of it, huh?
Take a look at the V-pips. Scoop Dog in there 70% of the time, man. Nobody below 30% on the VPIP. That's how you know it's a good game. People are in there playing hands, playing too many hands. Just getting in there and battling. We got 3 players left in this Nik game.
You're doing 25. Yeah. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. Option. Check. Excuse me. Oh, that is 25 from 5. 2 5.
Sorry, I'm not. I'm just trying to look badass.
I bet 25 and 2 calls. You try to ruin my flop. That's
I'm a terrible.
He really doesn't like the 3.
fine.
Third time's the charm.
That is 50 from C5.
Oh.
Mucky mucky.
Almost.
No.
There's a 10.
You have to flip it over.
Okay.
Sorry.
So 7s and 10s with a king.
Yeah, chop.
I would have been okay with you mucking. So close. I attack the flop.
Yeah, well, 5, 10?
Yeah.
6 calls, 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold. 2 raises to 35.
I'll go all in.
All in C3.
Jeebus. Okay, I guess I lose.
4, 5 fold, 6 fold.
How much is that?
I think 400.
400?
Yeah.
405. Call.
Once or twice?
C2.
We go twice.
We're all in pre-flop. Jaegermeister trying to get rid of the button. We're going to go 2 times.
Let's put it.
Very live against Scoop Dogg's ace-queen suited,
And then on the second board, I don't care.
but certainly not a spot that is enviable.
I'm cool with a chop. There's a 10.
Yeah, with hearts.
Oh my goodness. What a massive flop for Scoop Dogg.
Need a 9, right?
Jaegermeister got a little taste with a 10. A little bit of hope. Doesn't find any more on the first run out.
Got the straight, right? Yay, got rid of the nit.
Oh, no, wait. What am I talking about? He rivers a straight on the first board.
No, no.
It's kind of rough for Scoop Dogg. I mean, he's got the best hand right now, but he burned some outs in case Jaegermeister hits this flop. Looking pretty good on the second board. And oh my goodness.
Wow.
Jaegermeister.
Wow.
Straight on the first board, binking a jack on the second, running it twice.
Lucky.
Finally seeing some chips go his way. After a brutal beatdown just about the entire stream thus far and the last stream he played. Don't forget that, folks.
I'm at 300.
Okay, 2 is adding on 300.
Take it now.
And we have a straddle 6
Yeah.
Can I do a Topo Chico, please? Line, please. Yes, thank you.
76 to call you, the big blind.
I just want to get rid of my net.
I mean, there was no way I was gonna fold, but that's sick.
River twice. Yeah, I was.
30.
Raise to 30 from seat 4. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. Yep.
Graphics going to catch up a little here.
And then everyone folded. Yeah. Me too.
Looks like everybody laid it down to a raise on this one.
Eight folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. Three raises to 25. 4 calls. 5 raises to 100. 6 folds. 7 folds. 3 calls. And 4 folds. 2 players. Check 3, check 5. Check 3, check 5. Check 3. Check 5.
Oh, you're good.
I should have bet.
Wow.
I would have paid you.
What a cooler river. Look, Ryno just had Jaeger smash the whole way. Even with the spade coming on the turn, and we didn't see a whole lot of money go in on that river.
Y'all do shots here? No shots?
Not yet.
One day.
Can I get a black coffee?
How much was it?
Yes.
I'll do a water as well.
How much do I owe you? Yeah, you're welcome.
2 calls. 3 calls.
40.
4 raises to 40. 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 2 calls.
Santa, you need a beer.
Huh?
You need a beer.
Oh, no beer. I haven't had a drink alcohol since 1999.
Four players. Check 2, check 3.
I'm all in.
4 is all in. 5 full.
Christof shipping it in on this board. Second pair. Very vulnerable second pair. Trying to get all the protection he can. Might just work here. Let's Scoop Dog. Does Scoop Dog want to pay him off here?
Stupid call.
2 calls.
Scoop Dog does. He flicks it in. Christof
That stupid call that I call.
somehow squeaking out max value. He's ahead on the flop.
Okay, how does that look?
That's your go-to answer.
King and a king only or a deuce for Scoop Dog does not come Christof. Was not imagining he was going to be ahead too often when getting called.
Wish I could win a hand.
I think you're due.
You got stacks.
I cry at night.
What a wild hand, man.
Shut up.
Just love me. Just love me for who I am.
200,
Just become best friends.
You don't cry
Yup.
at night.
I do.
You're full of shit.
Dude, have you ever?
Yeah,
It's a
maybe.
beautiful movie. I've never seen the movie. Never-
Me neither.
I just saw the shirt and was like, let's go.
Does somebody in your family have breast cancer? Is that why you wear pink?
No, on Wednesdays we wear pink.
Oh, he's here.
That's like a line in the movie.
Oh, okay.
I hope no one in my family has
I got
breast
it.
cancer.
I got it. Okay.
My grandma had it twice.
I've got family members that have had cancer.
Yeah.
Never breast cancer, though.
My mom had breast cancer at 42.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Well, she's 92 now.
Hey, I mean, she beat it.
Yeah, my grandma beat it twice. Her recent was like 90.
Congratulations to
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Just for that, you get to see the lobster.
She had
I've named him Mitchell.
breast cancer, colon cancer, and kidney cancer.
My God.
She's 92 and healthy.
My grandma's 94. She's got a pacemaker and everything, so.
At the risk of sounding like a complete douche, I was about to say, wow, she's collecting them. But know that I meant that playfully.
It's in the family.
I
Yeah,
always say,
there's the gene.
with serious stuff like that, and this is sincere,
Yeah.
I always, and I mean it, like, if you can't laugh at something, all you can do is cry about it.
Yeah.
So beat it by making jokes. But it's not my place to make the jokes.
She, survivor for sure.
That's wonderful. I was not a survivor against you in our last heads up, though.
I should have shoved.
I would have
Money
called.
back, yeah.
I would have called that in 2 pair. In my defense, though, I had you till then.
Yeah.
She went runner on you.
She sure as poop did. No.
Yeah, it was river.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I had the
checked
8.
it,
I had
yeah.
the 8, and then the Jack came, and then the oh.
Then the king came. Yeah.
You got me with Jack King off.
I thought you had a set. That's why I checked. You were betting like you had a
Good.
set.
Good. Think I do. Good. Next time I will. Yes. 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 Let's change the subject from cancer to something more ominous, like me destroying you.
Good bets.
Appreciate it.
God,
Would've turned
I wish I could rock a mustache like you. I'm 38,
Thanks.
and I can't rock a mustache because I look like a creepy Mexican uncle.
I mean, that's pretty much what I look like, but I've been
You look like a guy that would be an extra in Jurassic Park.
I've been rocking a mustache since 18.
He's the one that gets eaten.
No, he's the one that runs with the margarita. He's like, screw you, dinosaurs.
If I was in Jurassic Park, I wouldn't make it very far.
Dude, I would, you know what, honestly, if I'm in Jurassic Park, I'm not leaving the kiddie area. I'm like, how are these computeristic things popping up? This is chicken fingers? Let's go.
I had a whole beard before I came here today.
Oh, what made you shave it?
I just,
You
I've
don't
been,
look,
I've been rocking the mustache
My-
since 18.
My
so-
beard was as long as this. And legit, like I saw something on TV, I was like, let's see what I look like. And it just, I've gained weight,
Yeah.
so my face got super chunk. And I was just like, I don't
don't
like
have
it.
a
Let me grow the
space.
beard back.
But I mean,
Who's got the board?
I used to work at Chick-fil-A, so like that's all you could grow, the mustache.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know a lot of police officers, they can only grow mustaches. No, thank you. No,
Yeah.
thank you. I insist.
I worked at Chick-fil-A for like 12 years. So.
Speaking of Chick-fil-A, can I win a hand?
That's a long time. It's a lot of hours
you
put in
want
at
more
Chick-fil-A.
than me.
Still can't convince him to open on Sundays. It's the only time I ever want it.
You can look.
Only
but you
time
can't.
I'm ever in the mood for Chick-fil-A is Sunday at about 3 p.m.
Pro wrestler's entrance theme. The Bellas, if you were curious. I know you were.
At my table yesterday, the blind versus blind, one of them, they each turned one card over, and then they were like betting with one card over.
That would be fun.
And then the guy who like said it, like pair it on the flop, and he bet like 20. He's like, you have to call. and he hit a pair. And then the other guy's pair came on the next, on the turn.
She ain't gonna let you go.
And he's like, no, and then he was like, now
Hey,
you have
long
to
time no
check.
see.
Booker Ryno bumped it up huge with the jacks. No straddle on this hand.
Play poker.
Just makes it
Okay, we'll do
15x. The Jiggity Santa makes the call with a suited ace on the button. Completely whiffs. Rough spot.
Really?
You hate it when you just completely whiff the board.
button I had to show you.
In sports betting?
Yeah.
Gotta just lay it down. Easy decisions, though. Like I said earlier, all I want is
basically,
easy
basically
decisions.
Tell them, hey, like this is a high probability of this sports bet to win.
Yeah.
So I had about like 600 people that pay me every month when I lived in Vegas, but I sold the business. So
No, honest answer, I'm a bartender at Torchy's.
Which one?
The one on Slaughter and in Circle C.
Okay.
But they're so overstaffed with women that they're like, we're going to give you one day. Me?
One day.
So I jokingly say I'm a pro poker
Correct.
player. I just don't win
marketing.
enough to be
Marketing.
pro.
Yeah.
I'm a food and beverage manager for a hotel right now. But
That's cool. How is
Yeah.
that?
it's all right. I mean, I trade stocks on the side, so.
Screw it. I'm moving to freaking Nashville and working with you. I'll be your bartender.
What's the best drink to make? Or your favorite drink to make?
I make a really badass margarita.
Okay.
I make a really badass margarita, but I mean, you make a margarita by default, you make ranch water good.
Yeah.
Or, excuse me, well.
Check 4.
Forgive me, well.
Check 4,
Yeah, I worked at a Mexican restaurant as a server for a while.
Oh, nice.
Margaritas are nice.
Yep.
Good, easy to make.
I worked at there's a place, it's not as big anymore, but it used to be, called Trudy's. I worked there forever.
Y'all have Chewies here?
We have Chewies.
Yeah.
Everybody has Chewies.
Yeah.
Did you ever see the movie Nightmare on Elm Street? Like, I forget which one it was, but there's this line, I think it was in Freddy's Dead, that he has this line where he's like, there's an Elm Street everywhere, and an Elm Street pops up, and I'm like, that's how it is with
Travel
Chewies.
for 6.
You, sir, are what I'd like to call a poop head. Forgive my foul language.
What?
I called him a poop head. That's right.
It's not that bad.
That was the joke.
I've been called worse.
That was the joke. With your mustache rocking booty butt cheek looking ass.
7 folds, 8 folds. 1 fold,
Azalea.
2 folds, 3 folds.
25.
25. Raised to 78 from 65.
Don't let the blue chips scare you. It's a circle of life.
3 players. Check 4. That's 75 for 5. Two folds.
Circle of life.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'd like to dedicate that win to my girlfriend. Without her letting me play, I would not have been able to win that hand.
Booker Ryno with all the dedication. The many people that make his wins happen today.
I was set
Blind
mining.
straddles too.
I was set mining. If he doesn't call, I'm folding.
Here's a big line over here. 6 to call, 8 folds.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
No, thank you.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
King, queen off.
4 folds.
for the Jaegermeister. Just going to limp in. Even in these low-stake games, I always recommend raising it up when you got a decent hand. You don't want to let people in for too cheap. You want to charge them when they've got worse hands than yours, especially ones you've got dominated. You don't mind seeing hands like Jack-4 suited fold either for spots exactly like this where they just bink a 4. Ace on the turn. Pretty good for Christof, though. It does put a 4-liner out there to any deuce. Pretty solid spot for Nik. 4 and some clubs. Maybe trying to bet, take it down. Pushing equity. Wouldn't be the craziest spot to just check call. Because more likely than not, you kind of just have the best hand a lot.
Did you make that happen?
Ace is going to be good for Brandon. Nick's still betting.
150.
Christof puts on the raise.
One way of asking him what they would do for
Effectively turning his ace into a bluff here. I'm not sure what worse he's trying to get called by. Oh, he's got the ace of spades. Yeah, he's turning this hand into a bluff for sure. 100% of the time.
I had that.
Goes from worst to first with one raise on the river. Very nicely played from Christof.
We'll never know.
Yeah, we will.
We'll say later.
Until you watch.
Mr. Commentator.
I'm not as good as
who
Robbie,
won that
man.
hand?
It's who?
Huh?
You're not as good as who?
Robbie. With Jack-4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's only one person who can win with Jack-4.
I've got a better chest than her.
Man, Ryno throwing some heat.
Breaking news. The correct terminology is twanky. She ain't gonna let me make it. She ain't gonna let me.
The Ryno with the suited ace raises it up to Wanky.
Yes.
Maybe in another orbit. Let's try it. Let's wait till the orbit gets over there.
When it gets back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to do it the way I want to do it?
What, $10 each person?
Yeah.
Taking this 3 ways, couple of pairs. A suited ace, but MJ has flopped herself a set. Careful, MJ, don't make it too big. You don't want to scare off your customers because you got 2 of them in this hand.
50.
Gonna bet 50. I think this is a price that might still keep your opponents on the hook. Scooped up actually in a really interesting spot. You could potentially raise this hand, though, if he's been watching how MJ's been playing. She kind of just has it a lot when she bets big like this, especially into 2 opponents. I would be very wary of that. But if you're like heads up, oh my goodness.
My beard
And Scoop Dog ships it. The one time I don't want you to take my advice, Scoop Dog. Poker Ryno.
Who was
Wheel draw and backdoor spades.
Santa, how long have you been growing that?
Lays it down. MJ never folding, snapping. For sure.
I got a set.
We're going to run this out. Any 5, any ace, any 6 for Scoop Dog. He's got plenty of outs here.
It's been one of those days.
You want to go once or twice?
We could do twice.
Okay, twice.
Going to go twice.
You play just 1 3
Wow.
Wow, that's just quads. All right, I think MJ's going to win the first one. Good thing he didn't burn any of his outs. Would have been a disaster if he hit a 5 or an ace or a 6
Take a chop.
after the deuce peels. One time for Scoop Dog. He's stuck heaps right now. Give this guy a bone. Does not come. Quads on top and a boat on the bottom. MJ is going to scoop.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Thank you.
It's been a ridiculous day.
I only play good cards. I had pocket twos the previous hand. I didn't play it. So somebody's telling me something.
It's me. Fold. Always fold.
Heard some buzzing
Yeah,
over there.
500.
Yeah, Kathy said, couldn't you?
Feel that's too much for me. Too many cards are okay.
Oh, yeah. More gambling. It's just gambling.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
most definitely gamble.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 5 of green.
I didn't think you'd shove, though.
Okay.
For 500.
And
Draw.
You can go to the chips.
get her to get chips. Green.
Okay.
One fold. Two fold. Three calls. Four calls. Five raises to 15. Six fold.
Who's the biggest winner right now?
Seven fold.
Probably you, right?
I'd say it's a tie between her and I.
Eight fold.
I think she's definitely got me, though.
Yeah.
Three calls.
I don't know. Once the button gets here, I'm gonna go potty, and then
We can play the Nik game.
we'll figure it out. Yeah. I mean, your bathroom's right here. Mine's.
Oh, you got a long walk.
Five.
I just need a can or something.
But it's quicker cut through the men's room.
That's what I was about to say.
I'd go in the red men's room, but it won't let me.
You can do whatever your heart desires.
Yes, 2024.
I've seen it all. What's the matter?
Who on you, sir? Who on you?
I'm big.
Yep.
Santa, you are the perfect size. Don't listen to them.
Here,
I'll take another one. Yeah. Oh, I wish we could do shots.
You can't if you bring your own liquor.
You bring it, yeah.
Oh, really?
There's a liquor store over there.
You can
Run.
get it. Yeah.
Run to the liquor store.
Where's that?
Literally, you walk out there, go straight.
Yeah.
You'll pass the barbecue place to your left, the Smoky Mo's, and it's right there. They're really nice people.
Oh, really?
Sounds like the player's trying to get a little liquid courage,
They
though.
will. It's just not-
This game might
it's
just
not worth it when it's
explode
so close.
with action. They get a few shots in them. These guys are playing so many hands.
I'll just walk there.
Yeah, I mean, it's right there.
It's hard to imagine how many more they could play.
I'll pitch in with you.
What do you want?
I don't care.
call.
One calls. Two calls.
Oh, that's
35.
Just bottle like Jack?
Sure.
Three. Call four.
I thought one person was going to fold.
Five.
We
There
did.
you go. They did.
We got one fold.
One fold.
Hey,
You good with the bottle? All right.
I'm under a gun. I'm gonna check
Six players.
in the dark.
8-1 check.
Check.
Check two. Check three. Check four.
Hadouken.
5 bets 50. 7 fold. One fold. Two fold. Three fold. 4 fold. 2 players. Check 4. 5 bets 100. Four calls.
Bit of a cooler here. I suppose not really. I mean, Queen Jack was ahead the whole way, but two pair for Poker Ryno. This guy's lost a little, but he's still just running good, man.
Two pair.
Yeah, my number all night.
A 5.
That was scary.
That 5 could
Now-
have come on the flop.
I cannot beat you.
I had a really good hand there.
Not many people can beat the Ryno today.
I'm very glad y'all
I
folded.
believe he's up the most.
Sucked for
Currently sitting
I
on a
did not
2K
wanna
stack.
see
He only
that
bought
game.
in once, as far as I remember. We'll see some winnings here in a bit, I'm sure.
Hadouken.
Thank you.
That was a nice one right there.
It was okay. I'm still jealous I can't win a hand.
All 3, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
15.
Raise to 15 from 7, 8 folds, 1 fold,
Kings for Nick.
2 folds, and 3 folds. 3 players.
What a flop. Case king for Jaegermeister. Top set. What are we doing? We're slow playing each other to death. 2 pair versus top set. And there's $50 in the middle. Somebody do a flip. Somebody give me a raise. Put a 5 out there. Come on, one time for fun.
On Wednesdays, we wear pink. I love you, Damon. You're so smart.
Next Wednesday.
Me, Lisa, and Damon right here. We'll put Lindsay.
Once I get
Lohan
this
on
small
there, and
bet,
she can
I'm raising it
flip
pretty
rip
huge
the
here. I'm really just hoping my opponent has
Want to be on the shirt too?
a straight, somehow found themselves with a 6.
Yeah, we got
Do I think a king is paying me off? Not that often, but I don't think there's many kings left in the deck.
Lodge, we
Jaegermeister
have 5.
puts in the call.
Oh, wow. Nice. Nice hand.
I was going to say, this should have been a $400 pot. We got it on the river.
Kings again?
Doug, everyone, you have a new dealer coming in.
Fucking
Thank you.
Case King.
Lisa, Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you.
Jaegermeister should be counting his blessings on that one. He avoided some real disaster. The bet goes in on the flop. We play a much bigger pot. Let's take a look at the winnings. Scoop Dog down 2,000 on the day. Jaegermeister stuck 1,200. They are absolutely throwing the party. Poker Ryno up the most, currently up 1,500. Nick 1,200. Santa still up on his run in the first half. And with that, we're going to go ahead and swap dealers. Say goodbye to Miss Lisa. Hello to Mr. Damon. Guy with the coolest haircut you've ever seen.
I'm going to add on for 100.
There's the V-Pip. Scoop Dog still driving the action. Nobody with less than a 30% V-Pip.
You've had my number this whole night.
I'm just very lucky. I, honest to God, like, I thought that you had the flush there.
Maybe just bring it on and see if you can't just sell them to the players so I don't have to keep dipping in. Please. Okay, thank you. Actions on 5. 6 folds. 7 raises. 1 fold.
I like this guy. He was just straight up like, I'm going to go get some jack.
Oh, he did leave to go get it?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
No, there's no point in getting it on Grubhub or DoorDash or anything when it's right there.
Yeah, it's like a 5-minute walk. Just hope he didn't forget his wallet.
Jesus, these live streams are going to be crazy when they bring liquor into the mix. How do you feel about that, Damon?
Yeah.
When they bring liquor into the mix? He's all about it.
I love it. I only got 1 card.
Merry Christmas. Watch, you're not even going to need it. You're going to win with that first one.
Yeah, not gonna need it.
All right, Santi.
Didn't start it out as much pre-flop, but this is going to be a sick one. Top 2 pair versus a straight flush draw. Both players with a king. overbet, and a call. Kind of just what we wanted here. A brick turn for the most part. Does bring in a backdoor diamond draw, but it's pretty inconsequential. Poker Ryno goes with the same size bet. Wouldn't blame him for going a little bigger. Quite a lot of money out there.
Ryno.
Santa. Can't be thinking about laying this down, can he? Got a huge hand. Makes the call. Straight, flush, live, 2 pair outs. Too many outs. That's like 10 too many outs. Give me just the gutter ball. Bink it every time. Poker Ryno bets. Now, my King Jack is not feeling so great.
You got a straight?
No.
Looks like Ryno picked just the right size to keep Santa on the hook. Just milking him along. Poker Ryno now up $2,000. What a day he's had. It's a pretty good day when you're up 4 buy-ins.
Thank you. God, I thought he got there.
Yeah, I'll take 20.
You want more?
Damon, I'll take 20.
Okay.
Oh. There you go.
Dang it, Daddy.
Okay, thank you all so much.
Can I have money? Everything after the flop terrified me. I wasn't going anywhere, but
Should have pushed you.
I wasn't going to go anywhere.
Big blind here.
Yes, sir.
Sleeper 6. 6 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
I honestly wasn't going anywhere.
Okay. Well, I figured that. That's why I didn't push him.
You really want to go get a bottle?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
What's sad is I'm not drinking liquor today. I just told him I'd pitch in with him because he wanted it. I may be the top winner now. But
Hardly a
I can tell
dispute
you
at this
I'll
point,
lose
I
in
think.
10 minutes.
You're jinxing yourself, man.
I'm jinxing
Poker
myself
Ryno
not
up
to lose it.
heaps at the moment. MJ's got a pretty big stack herself, but I don't think Ryno's taking into account the fact that she was in for 3 or 4 buy-ins today. Easy to lose track of everyone else's chips when you're the one raking them in, for sure.
Everybody calls. Check. 35.
Just realized I'm the only one without a hat.
Oh, wow.
The what?
I said I'm the only one without a hat.
I'm just realizing that too. Everyone in this game has got a lid on, except for Nik. Got a red hat, a Yankees hat, a Live Lucky hat. MJ with her custom poker hat.
With the ball.
With the bottle, he did. He's coming.
He's on vacation.
75.
Yeah.
Can't let him drink alone.
Yeah, so my girlfriend's watching the stream. She'll kill me. Made a promise
Good bet.
to her.
Thank you.
Here he is. He's back.
And we
Out
got
of
the
breath,
biggest
but he's
bottle
back.
there was there.
You missed some fun hands.
Yeah.
I'm big one.
For you, Damon.
Brandon sprinted across the street
That was big one.
to the liquor store, came back with a bottle. Now we're really going to open this game up. Let's
Can I get a
do
regular
it. Send
glass?
one back to the commentator. Why
Just a
not?
Regular glass. Yeah, I don't do shots, but short. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
To me?
One calls, two folds, heads up.
Let me play for just a little bit. Thank you, though.
That was 20, You want a shot? Ready for flop?
Do you want a shot?
No, would be the only one taking a shot.
Jerome Teal back in Chatsville. Feel like I haven't seen you in a while, sir. How's it going?
One check. Two check. One to turn.
That's for the view.
45.
45 is the action from one.
Absolutely massive draw for Poker Ryno. This is definitely one you want to play fast.
Yes.
It's pretty hard to have 50% equity with a draw on the turn. Like, it's really hard to do that.
I'll make sure you're
To be flipping on the turn
What are you doing?
with a draw.
What is that?
Too many outs, man. Like, way too many outs. 15 too many outs.
Check.
Check from one.
Come on.
50 is the action from two.
Show me.
One
I just wanted to pay you off. You're good. I missed.
I got Jack.
I know. I know. I just wanted to pay you off. Good hand.
It sounded like the cards maybe misread on that one, saying it did not have ace-2 suited. It said he had a jack
Doing Bulbasaur.
when he made the call, so
What are you doing?
check mark either way.
He's doing pretty well.
He's not even.
He's doing pretty good.
He's not looking at me. He's angry at me.
I'm big blind.
Not with your chips.
Or small one.
You're into the game.
Okay.
Good hand, Santa.
Thank you.
That jack
I
doesn't
did
come.
turn
I
around.
figure I had a shot.
I had two bad hands there. I turn around. 15.
Raise 15 from one, two folds. Three calls. Four folds, five folds. Six calls, seven folds, eight folds.
How long do the streams usually go?
Three folds. I'm sorry?
How long do the streams usually go?
7:15-ish, 7:15-ish.
Oh, okay.
Actions on one.
Oh. Check.
Check from one. 30 is a bet. 3, 6 fold.
I'll set mine.
Now you fold?
First fold all day from Santa.
I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Here's my small blind if I don't make it back. Gotta run.
Drinking over there.
Protein.
That's awesome.
No, it's not.
Not many poker players drink protein.
I don't know.
A protein powder?
Maybe Damon.
No, it's a protein drink.
No.
Hadouken.
Little suited wheel ace for Nik. You know, I really like this limp here.
Family pot.
It's one thing if it's folded to you and you are first into the pot.
He folded.
But what are you really hoping to happen? I mean, I suppose I actually take it back. Only because everyone in this game is just so deep. Like, you really don't mind bumping up the pot. Most of the time when you limp, you want to do it with hands that don't want to play a huge pot, but like to keep a relatively small pot, maybe with some strong draws that can play really well multi-way. But when you are just giga deep, like all these players are, like most of the players in this game are like 200, 300 big blinds deep.
I don't blame you.
I'm sorry,
He's running
300 to 500 big blinds deep. That's what I meant to say. 2 to 3 buy-ins deep. Then you can pretty much raise every single hand that you're going to enter the pot with.
You've been winning hands all day.
That's just how you guarantee that whenever you do make a strong hand, you get as much money in the middle as possible to more effectively get your stack in across multiple streets, which is really what you want to do when you're just sitting with piles in a 1-3 game.
Nik game?
Yeah.
Nik game. You want to do regular or do we want to keep it splash?
Keep it splash.
Splash.
Y'all are a bunch of poo heads.
I vote for splash. It don't really matter.
I don't ever win.
It don't matter to me.
Go all in.
Players
As soon as I
start
get
up another
it.
Nik game, trying to decide whether or not to go back to the original Nik game or Nit Splash.
This is the lucky one. Look at it.
Which way
This
did
one
we
has an
decide?
N and I. N
I have a
and T.
personal preference
So you know
for the
it's
splash pot variant of the Nik game.
Which way?
Puts all that money
Did we
back in the
decide?
pot the next hand.
Okay.
Drives a ton of action in that next hand, and it gives a chance for the Nit in the previous game to win it back. Personally, I liked the version where the Nit had to sit out the next hand. Didn't have a chance to win it back. Just had to watch 7 people fight over their money. Pretty brutal, man. Makes losing the Nit game just that much more painful. Weirdo Chat says you have a cold heart, Greg Potter. Icy. Frigid. Absolute zero.
$55. I'm all in.
Straight for Christof. One-liner on the board. Brandon with nothing but busted open ender.
In there for a while. I had
We are in the muck.
7-4.
I had 9-10.
8-4.
9-10.
Hit it straight.
You'd have kept me in there for a while. I would have folded on that one.
Yeah, I would have had 8-4.
Folks, main event going on right now. A lot of tournaments happening out in
Not
Vegas.
always about you.
As soon as all those wrap up, we got a few going on here around Rock, Texas at the Lodge. Starting with the Art of Poker, the 6th anniversary.
Well enough to make those kind of jokes.
The Art of
I was like,
Poker?
hold on. Hold on.
It's a $150,000 guaranteed prize pool.
Now, I believe.
$250 buy-in, unlimited re-entry tournament. Day one flights starting July 19th and the 20th at about noon. Day two going to be July 21st, also starting around noon. This is usually a one-day tournament, but we are bumping up the guarantee, keeping the buy-in the same to celebrate the anniversary of the staple tournament here at Lodge Card Club that we hold every single month, the Art of Poker, the 6th anniversary. Be sure to come out here in about a week and a half. Fire a couple bullets at the Art of Poker. We'll see you guys there.
I'm sorry.
How in the world is ace high the best hand in a six-way pot? That's crazy to me. How does that happen, Damon? Give us a little action, buddy. There's the winnings. Poker Ryno up 1,800. Huge winner on the day, up nearly 4 full buy-ins. Nik up 1,000. Scoop Dog stuck almost exactly the same, down 1,800
25, yeah.
on the other end. We still got 6 players in this Nik game. Still plenty of time left in the stream. Still plenty of blood to be shed, as if there hasn't been enough already.
Good luck, Ollie.
Thank you.
Jaegermeister's shipping it. He really doesn't want to lose another Nik game. He lost so many last time he played on stream. He's stuck in this game. He just wants to get called light.
Oh, you were live.
Save himself the 70 bucks.
I had 5-4.
Blocking.
You were too.
The action from 3. 6
And yes.
Wish I could win a hand.
You just won the big hands.
Give me the big nip.
Chip leader. And
I'm really just trying to make Damon proud.
You're the chip leader of this whole table.
I don't know. She might be ahead. That's close.
I can see her chips.
My VPIP is definitely meh.
Blind is your blind. 7 folds. 8 folds.
45.
Raise to 45. You should be 4 folds. Action outside. 5 calls, 45. 6 folds. Go ahead, Jeff.
Are we heads up?
Heads up, 50 action.
Call.
Call 50. One per turn. Call 50.
Chips are sticky.
No river. Check. Action on 1.
Check.
I would have won.
Good hand, Santa. Stop beating me.
I'm the only one that can beat you.
I'm learning.
Past experience.
Told you, wish I could win a hand. Went against you.
There you go, Tim.
I get some luck. Whee! That's how you win, guys.
Tip the dealer.
I'm under the gun.
You
No, I'm sorry. You don't
Okay.
have +1.
Okay. I can't see number 8
Me?
at all.
Kings for MJ
Marky.
on a big stack. Just thinking about her sizing here, I think. Only 3 to call.
105.
Raise 105. Correct.
105 out the gate, man.
1 fold.
Ace Queen, Scoop Dog. Honestly, I think I'm just folding. I'm just going to let it go.
This is that hand.
That's probably insanely nitty.
87 times.
But when you're under the gun and they just open to 35 big blinds,
5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds.
is that ever not aces or kings? I don't know, but Scoop Dog's going to find out one way or another. He's still incredibly live here, and he is about to get punished. Top, huge hand. Kings versus ace queen. MJ is going for all of it immediately on this flop. I mean, you don't make it this far to fold top pair, top kicker. Kudos to him for thinking about it this long. Flicks it in.
Of course.
What do you
Having one of
have?
those days, dude.
Pocket 8s, I really want
Having one of those fucking days.
Ooh, let's see if an 8 comes.
Scoop Dog is definitely having one of those days. Sometimes it just doesn't matter what you do. You're just getting coolered left and right. Oh my goodness! The queen
Don't put a king.
on the turn.
Thank you.
He was having one of those days. Oh my gosh.
I know, dude. I'm having one of those days. It's ridiculous.
That is disgusting.
Whew, I was so tempted to play.
5 outer on the turn. Comes in.
Nope.
Scoop Dog stuck the most on the day, getting a little back. I think he's still stuck the most on the day, even after this.
Oh, that hurt.
Turn around for you now a little bit.
I'm hoping.
I was correct. Scoop Dog still stuck. 1,400. Taking a little chunk off MJ. She's got a huge stack, but she's also stuck in for like 4 or 5 buy-ins, I think, at this point. Poker Ryno
Anyone
sitting
else
pretty,
want a
up
shot?
1,600.
No, I'm good, brother. Thank you.
I'm blowing in his ear over there.
Oh, I was telling
I
you.
know. I saw you blowing in his ear over there.
Raise to 16, raise to 50, 16 from 4, 50 from 5, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
So you want a shot?
I got a course light. Yeah, thank you.
You gotta enjoy it.
Down to
Got
2.
it every time
Oh,
against
3.
me.
Is it 2 or 3?
3 down there.
That end of the
Every
table.
time.
Yep.
That was my nice way of saying.
I can't see
got it.
anything on the break.
Yeah.
You've been running good all day.
I haven't won a single damn hand. Stop that.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I got a straddle for 6.
Damon, why can't you ever just give me a good hand? Actually, I take it back. I don't want to jinx it. I'm so sorry, sir. I know my place.
7 folds, 35, 8 folds.
Yeah, get you a good hand against me, a better hand against me.
You're right.
Queens for Christof. Ace-Jack suited for Santa. Jaegermeister's in there. Limp calling with a suited wheel ace. Nik's in there with a suited connector. Only player in this hand with a nip button. Disaster for Santa.
Check.
Disaster for Jaegermeister. Very action board. All these players hit it in some way. Top pair for Santa, Jaegermeister, Christof. Middle set, Nik drawing to the wheel with a gutter. I feel like we're going to play a pretty big pot here.
Make it 150.
There's the raise, the catalyst for more money to go in. What's in the raise? Pretty small. Christof's all in. Nik's out of there. All the way back to Santa. How's he feeling now? Can't be feeling great.
Give me a final count on it. Please, sir.
Asking for a count. Gets kind of dangerous. Christof was the pre-flop raiser. You don't really get to do a lot of check raising into the pre-flop raiser unless you have an exceptionally strong hand. Like if you have pocket 5s, I can understand a raise. But that's probably the worst hand I'm raising with. Not even ace-5 because your opponent just has so much ace-queen. Ace-5 themselves. You don't really have what's called the nuts advantage. where you just have so many better hands than your opponent that you get to do a lot of raising.
Yeah, and you're not.
'Cause
You don't
even when you have a good
play
hand.
either, do you? Okay.
You might just be running into a better one.
Foul. One.
Here you go. Thank you.
Nice little camera shot of the core protector. Should have been an elf. Santa really going to mull this one over deep into the tank, drawing very thin. I think when you face this action, you just got to lay down. He put in the raise to find out where he's at, and he certainly found out.
Good bet, sir.
Go back.
Nice fold from Santa Christof. Definitely don't blame him for just trying to get the money in. This board's very draw heavy.
Staying right down there.
Could maybe call once in a blue moon, but I'm getting the money in. 1-3, I'm getting the money in.
Buddy.
Thank you.
Maybe one day I'll get a hand. I only do that because you keep giving me a reaction. I'm like a 5-year-old.
I gotta go back and watch that one.
Man, I want to see the run out there.
Were you on a draw? No.
I could draw out better.
Keep it friendly.
Oh.
All these non-believers, and I raised so high too. I mean, maybe I'm a cash player.
Yeah. That's not too much at the tournament. Straddle 6. Large straddle for 6.
Sorry.
5 folds.
This was sitting out there anyway, so you have it, my friend. I just
7 raises, 45. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 folds. 6 calls, 45.
that's a little kinky.
Pretty massive flop for Nik. Has everybody drawing close to dead. Pretty hard to do when you got second pair.
It's not a bad hand to have.
Gotta get the button away.
2 more.
And that's a good board for that.
Oh, the boy.
7 folds, 8 calls.
What you reading?
She's always reading a book on stream.
75.
I respect that.
4 raises, 75. 6 calls. 8 calls.
She's always
I'm never a book reader till I read the book. Like Harry Potter, I watch the movies, and everybody's like, "Oh, the books are so much better." And I'm like, "That required me to read." And then I read the first. Like I was bored. We had the first book.
125.
They are better.
125, yeah.
And I ended up reading them. But I love that the books, they mature as the kids mature. Like that was the coolest part.
Oh, the books are 1,000 times better than
Oh,
the
for
movies.
sure. And I would have never believed it.
Yeah.
But same with The Hobbit. The Hobbit. When I was a kid, my grandfather used to read us, like when we were going to sleep, we'd get The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. And then, we finish it and then we restart it all over.
Yeah.
So watch them.
Can I get 100 red?
So we watch them. Books are so much better.
Oh, yeah.
I hate reading books.
I enjoy them. I just hate the.
Yeah, why read the book when you watch the movie in an hour and a half, you know?
Because the books are so much better.
The books are
They like Audible.
I like Audible,
triple
too.
check.
Yeah.
You're a big blind.
I apologize, Damon.
12 from 6, 7, 8, 8 fold. 1 fold.
369. Damn girl is fine.
2 calls.
30.
Raise 30 from 3.
We got Nate Dogg references.
Sir.
We got Snoop Dogg adjacent references. We got MJ at the table. There's just a whole slew of jokes I'm not allowed to say.
You picked the artwork today? Whose is it?
Looks Van Gogh-ish.
Yeah.
I believe that.
From 3.
Crappy kicker.
Thank you.
I believe, Damon.
I'm in there.
Let's go.
I went on there for me.
Let's go. Get in here, you cowards. Let's
There you go.
go.
Thank you.
Damn it, my one weakness. Tipping more. Let's go. Now you have to win.
Now I feel obligated to
You can't
put my stack up.
To win.
Yeah.
Just 6.
For the boys.
25.
That's not for the boys.
Call 25.
It's only in there for you, man. I'm sorry.
Appreciate the input.
Yeah.
4 folds.
I'll avenge you.
and
All right.
5 calls. 3 players.
Watch this.
Five bets, 50.
Not a bad flop for Brandon. Gives him a little piece. Too bad nobody else has got much. It's actually kind of a good thing with a hand like this.
Yes.
Hi.
How are you?
You were ahead.
How much do I owe?
70. That's correct.
I just realized every time we've done the splash pot, I've never paid attention.
And you folded.
Just
And you just
folded.
fold?
Yeah.
I just realized that. Maybe that's why I hate
Watch you fold right now, too.
No, now he's aware. Now he's aware.
Watch. He says that and still folds.
Oh, well, I got to win now. I'm obligated.
How much?
All in.
No. She said all in?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Just trying to win her.
MJ, theme of the day, man. Just
Decent hand, but I don't.
all the chips or none of the chips.
You know what sucks is this is my
She is
favorite.
playing for the splash pot. What a time for someone to wake up with something good here. Brandon picks up 2 5s.
I had a count.
Shorter stack, he might get in there. Oh man, Nick's asking for a count here. Does he want to play a big pot? Does he want to play the biggest pot of the day?
Like 1,300.
Ace Jack suited, he's ahead.
I think give or take. Give or take.
13. Oh, he's got a stack hand under.
Oh, yeah, no.
12, send it.
$12.76. 10, 12, yes, 12, 76.
Covered.
This would just be such a sick call. Like, how big of a pot does Nick want to play today? Does he want to look up MJ? It would be such a great spot to do it. I mean, she's still really live with Queen 10, but it's definitely nice to have the suits covered.
That's a good answer. That's actually a solid answer since from everything we've gotten.
7, 6, 1, 2, 7, 6.
Lays it down. Does not want to play for all of it.
Shake on.
I plead the 5th. You slapper. Tip your dealer. I'll be here all week.
All right, one more like that, you're out of here.
Dang it. See, you fold out a turn, and I get in trouble for telling phenomenal jokes.
I mean, I pretty much showed my hand to this guy, right? Right next to me.
Didn't really have much impact on my decision.
No.
I'm big blind.
Call 20, 3 folds,
You had me beat.
80.
I had ace jack suited.
80 from 4.
I flip.
Call 80 from 5, 6 folds. 7 and 8 folds.
Well, you know, I only play really good hands. Yeah.
You
Could have been ahead.
pair.
Oh.
Huh?
Could have had nines,
Target pair.
tens.
1.
Watch it.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aces for Christof. Jacks for Poker Ryno. King Queen suited for Santa. Why didn't we have these hands last time? When MJ's just shipping it blind. Or shipping it pre, excuse me, for 1,200.
1 check. 2 checks. Run. Kill the turn.
I'm all in.
All in. And a
Got it
call.
set.
Not yet.
And one time.
One time.
I'll say twice. Want to go twice? I'll let you go twice.
Twice is fine.
Yeah.
Well, they said on twice. Let me know the camera's on me. 2 times.
Yeah, I've learned to go twice from now on.
Oh my goodness. Jacks. Bink the first board. Poker Ryno is just running so pure. They are going to chop it up, though.
Wow. It's okay. A chop is not a loss. Thank you.
I was gonna go once, but
Why is it a chop?
He's got it straight on the first board.
He's got a straight on the first.
Oh,
ace on the second.
okay.
Where was my...
Couple outs.
Here's my jack. I got nothing. Oh, I got lucky there. I won the first one, but I'm still saying I got lucky.
finally had it against you, and
Oh,
still can't beat him.
ah, I should have gone
I
once.
punted half
Yeah.
my
that
stack to
would've-
this guy.
That would have. It's okay. I like you a lot.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
super cool. I'll chop with you.
Yeah,
every
yeah.
time.
No, appreciate you. I mean, I would have been,
I figured I was behind.
yeah.
Which, by all rights, pre-river,
Yeah.
you had me crushed. Is it 10, Damon? My apologies. Oh. Want to say this while he's out of the room? Shit, I got lucky.
Yeah.
I don't care if we went twice. I got lucky.
Was it all in before the river? Yeah.
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 I
On the
snap
turn,
called.
he had an open ender,
Shit.
so yeah. He only wanted to run it white once.
Who, him?
He did, yeah.
Wanted to, yeah.
He wanted to, but that'd been crappy if it was like the queen of hearts that popped out, or any queen.
Six is going to hold. Small pot. Going to scoop dog. Small pots matter.
That was 6.
You bully! You never let me win. Well, guess what? I had a queen, and a queen is better than a 6. You should have called the pair. I'm sorry, that was irresponsible of me, and I should not have done it. To the commentators listening, I have wronged you. To the viewers at home, I have disgusted you. To Damon, I apologize. Please don't kill me. Damn it, I should have gone once.
15.
Raise 15 from 6. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
King Queen suited for Jaegermeister. Definitely a hand you want to be raising, even under the gun. It's just a very strong hand. You're hoping to bloat the pot against something like Poker Ryno's King
I
5,
felt bad.
if he's willing to put the money in with that.
2 check. 3 check. 5 check.
25.
25 is action from 6. 8 calls.
Did you fold 10 in that hand?
Little 7
Do you have 10?
gutter ball for scoop
on the
dog.
spot?
No, I had ace jack suited.
I would have liked to have seen the run out.
Damn it. I check blind.
Heads up. Check in the dark. Action will be on 8 for the turn.
50.
Six is good for
You got
MJ.
10?
No.
No.
6s and 10s.
La, la, la.
I think I folded a queen.
That king queen.
Yeah, why not?
25.
I knew he was going to do that.
Yeah.
25.
That's why I did it.
Do it. Yeah, why not?
There you go. 50. All right.
I got the 50.
Yeah, let's get ready to go.
He's just doing it so he can go all in.
Oh, man.
Wow.
8 folds. Yes. No, no.
Wow.
1 fold. Two calls, 50. 3 folds. 8 folds.
Ladies, what should I do?
Fold.
Good call.
200.
You said
200.
200 is the option.
Sorry. In my defense, I told them I was really loud.
They got your mic turned down.
God, I hope so.
Yeah.
I told them
God, I hope so. No, we got it turned all the way up.
pretty docile.
The entire audience can hear every word.
Keeping it entertaining this whole session.
I try. I wish you could understand when we went all in. I fought my jacks and you had your aces. The amount of poop was flowing through my pants.
No, I felt like when you called, I was like, oh crap, you got a set. But I mean, you had
I could.
You had-
play it.
Check from 6.
All in.
Plus, they were all lower.
yeah, that's the one I said you had to overpair.
Yeah.
Plus,
I said all in.
No, you.
Oh, I'm
quit.
sorry. You said all in. Okay,
Yeah.
he's all in.
Yeah, you did. Had I not gotten lucky,
Nick rips it. Just trying to run it out.
like I said,
I mean, yeah, I'm just like I said, I'm glad you asked twice. I mean,
Trying to run it out for the rest of Brandon's stack. Just hoping he doesn't hit this board at
I have
all.
this really bad habit.
I mean, even if he did with an 8,
win,
not feeling too great about it
Or
when
when
there's already so much money out there.
when they ask me
Hit
to
it there.
go twice, I always win on the
You can see
first.
later.
yeah,
And if I ask to go twice, I win on the first.
yeah. That's usually how it goes.
Straddle.
You shush. Oh man, I was gonna do it too, but I looked at my card.
Put the 50 out there.
Well, okay.
That's not what I meant, but
That's fine with me.
8 folds.
Ladies, leave your man at home. My club is full of ballers and their pockets full grown. You wanna run it down?
That's fine.
We can't do that.
Oh,
You want to check it down?
well, let's see.
Players trying to check it down in this one. It looks like they're going to voluntarily. You can't agree to do that most of the time, especially with other people's money in the middle,
You're at a
even if it
straight.
is just the blinds.
Well, I didn't play it. Oh, I was so pretty before that, too. My spidey senses be tingling. Sorry, Damon, I didn't know we
Yeah,
couldn't do
you
that.
can only do it when it's like folded around to the blinds and you guys want to like run it for 50 or whatever.
Oh.
You can do that, but when you have other people's money in the pot.
Okay, I understand. That makes a ton of sense. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I like Queen 9 suited.
Yeah.
That makes a ton of sense, Damon. I'm sorry.
I'm on tilt, so.
Prove it.
6.
I'll blind call 6. Call 6.
Call 6. So actions on 8. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds.
20.
4 raises the 20. 5 raises the 75.
Fuck. Little ace king for Christof. 2 9s for Poker Ryno. Let's see some action.
And 25.
25 is the action.
Good hand. I'd pocket 9s.
Should have bet smaller.
You'd have kept me in.
Yeah.
Another Nik game.
Christof going to win a sizable one. Nice little strong top pair.
It just takes so long.
I was hoping a 9 was
Playing
coming.
regular.
And it might have
Could
still
have.
come.
Yeah.
But I just Henry put too much in there to chase it. Oh, man. Good hand. Good bet.
Thank you.
7 raises the 15.
Top pair?
Yeah. Good kicker.
8 calls.
That's what I figured. At the very least, I couldn't risk it.
Yeah.
2 folds. 3 folds.
15.
15 is the action. 4 calls. 5 calls.
100.
Raise. 6
Hmm.
raises the 100.
Nice little squeeze from Brandon. Up to 100, and I like the size as well. Nik going to put in the cold call. Oh, excuse me, just the call, opening under the gun.
I'd say blind.
That's up.
Brandon going to give up the betting lead. Checking dark. King high board. Nik checks it back pretty quickly.
Take dark.
Going to a turn.
Brandon just checking dark again. Nik finds a 10, doesn't need to bluff at it now. Maybe just going to bet small.
The action.
Deny a little equity. See where he's at. And he gets called by ace-queen here with a gutter. Plenty of live outs. That is not one of them. Checking a check.
Got a king?
Nope.
Show first. Okay.
Nicely played by Nik.
Hey, you stop doing good over there.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm just getting lucky.
Nah. You did well. Good hand, buddy.
Thanks.
That's good as long as you got kings. You said kings, bro.
In your defense, you didn't have kings.
Not that time.
All right, I'm doing it for Damon.
Here, put one on there for me.
Got you. The love of Damon.
Gives you extra incentive right there.
One fold.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls.
You're going to raise it. Yeah.
25.
No lamp,
6
no.
raises the 25. 7 folds.
Hadouken.
Call from 3. Call from 5. 3 ways.
Take dark.
6 checks. Action on 2. Oh, I'm sorry, 3. 3 checks. 5 checks.
Massive flop for Brandon.
50Z. Actions on 3. 3 folds.
Checked around on the flop. Brandon Not going to let it check again on the turn. Nobody has much to play with, though. A little gutter ball for Poker Ryno. Might have put it in the call on the flop. Maybe if there's a club out there.
You just cost Damon money. Feel bad. That's right. I said feel bad.
I do.
What'd Damon ever do to you? He just dealt you winning hands.
I wish I could get paid more.
Just know there's not a limit on tipping your dealer. Ladies, leave your man at home. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about the fact that the club is full of ballers and their pockets are full grown?
25.
4 raises to 25. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7
Do you have a stance on that?
Yes.
How's it go?
4 raises to 25.
Ladies, leave your man at home. The club is full of ballers and their pockets full grown.
Oh.
Yeah.
And sitting there like, what? Your boyfriend just wants to take you out to dinner. And you're over here dancing with guys because they have a ton of money.
Yeah. I don't feel good about it.
I don't feel good about that. That is not empowering. That is hurtful.
Check from 3.
55.
55 is the action from 4.
Said I don't feel good about that. I'm sorry. I know you're in the hand. That was so funny. I don't feel good about that. Sorry, brother.
I don't.
I'm sorry, but that was like just the way you said it. Honestly, man, I don't feel good about that.
2 checks. 4 checks. 6 checks. Honors the action from 2.
What a flop for Scoop Dog. He's definitely going to scoop this pot. Just unfortunate nobody else had much to pay him off with. He's had a rough day all day today.
Next time. I got pink.
If anybody wants to wear pink, I brought my lodge sweater.
Oh, did you? I said next time, not this time.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying.
Yeah,
Change
yeah.
your mind. No, I have the light blue one.
Mm-hmm.
But Jesse was still here, the old cage man. He was still here when they first released him, and I'm like, y'all got one in pink? Like, jokingly. He goes, yeah, I got one in your size. Cock.
Now I got to buy it, right?
Now I have to buy it. It's 11:30 and the club jumped down.
7 folds. 8 folds.
How much is it?
$243.
We got a big one brewing here. Jaegermeister opened it up. Ace-Queen offsuit. Poker Ryno put on the 3-bet to 75 with the jacks. Brandon on a short stack, shipped it in with Ace-10 suited. Santa lays down King-Queen suited. Really nice fold there. He was dominated. Only live to a king. Jaegermeister's on with Ace-Queen and Poker Ryno closing the action, man. Pretty rough spot. I mean, Jaegermeister did just basically cold 4-bet jam. Or excuse me, 4-bet jam over the 3-bet. You're not loving it with the jacks here. You really are not. Somebody's got a strong hand. You're kind of hoping they're sharing each other's outs. That is the case in this spot. Like, this would be a massively profitable spot for him to make the call, and he does.
Once, twice, boys? What do you guys want to do?
Your call. No.
We'll go twice.
Twice is fine.
Nice.
Twice is nice.
Sounds like they are going to go twice. Twice is nice. Nice friendly game.
Give me a fucking 10.
Don't hit us straight.
10 ain't gonna help you.
No, fuck that.
I'm cool with you winning a 10. I had to play it. I wanted to fold it.
Yeah.
For now.
These, hold on, these are yours. Yes, you're the jack?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, and what are we doing here?
Twice.
Twice.
Twice, okay, twice for both pots. The camera's on me so I can do this. 2 times. We're gonna handle the side pot first before we do anything with the main.
Three-way all-in action. Jaegermeister needs an ace or a queen, and he scoops all of this. There's a queen right there on the turn, but it gives Brandon outs to the straight.
There, that works.
First one going to go to Jaegermeister. Six-side board in the second run out, looking good for Poker Ryno's jacks. Diamonds for Brandon. Our jack's going to get cracked twice.
Clubs.
Does not. Chop it up between Jaeger and Poker Ryno.
In front of your back, and we're gonna chop up the middle here.
Basically chopping up Brandon's money.
Thank God we went twice.
Nice hand.
I didn't, but I was worried about his queen. No, I was still worried about the queen. Good, sir? Above the head smack?
Yeah, nice.
See, this is what happens when ladies leave their man at home.
Well, now you're going to be the pockets full grown.
And all the fellas.
How does the rest of the go?
And all the fellas leave your girls with their friends
5-10.
because it's 11:30 and the club is jumping.
Would you guys have time over there? 6:10.
6-12, roughly.
Precise.
I've been getting really freaking low.
How long are you in Austin for, from Nashville?
Today, tomorrow.
Okay.
Come back for
Yeah.
us at 3?
Yeah.
I want to go to Hattie B's so
Hey,
bad.
Beast.
No, it looks like a little
So
more.
bad.
Like 350 maybe.
350, yeah.
We'll call it 350.
And I almost didn't call. I almost folded.
330?
Yeah.
3:30.
330, yeah.
330, okay, it's 330. Okay, button's good. You are just my small blind.
Oh, just small again.
Yes, okay. Here we go. Three folds.
12.
Raise 12 and 4. Five calls. 6 calls. 7 folds. 8 calls. 1 fold. 2 calls.
One time I came here, no drinking, no anything. I just had a green tea because they offer it there. I called my girlfriend and I said, hey, I'm drinking green tea. She goes, ain't you bougie? I was like, yeah, what up?
16.
16 is the action. Action is now 5. Five folds. 6 folds. 8 folds. 2 folds.
Big bets are big bet.
I had a 10, but I didn't trust your. Next time I'm going to bet low. I wanted to play it, but I didn't have the testicular fortitude.
You let me win a pot finally against you.
I've let you win.
We've No.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings, see where everybody's sitting now late into the stream. Poker Ryno still up 1,700. Nik up 1,500 now after that big pot.
This is the one I can feel it.
You believe in me?
Yeah.
6.
Scoop Dog still stuck the most on the day. It's been an absolute bloodbath. Chips have been flying left and right, all seeming to find their way into Poker Ryno's stack, man.
I'm just playing, Damon. I'm just joshing you.
7 calls, 28 folds, 1 fold. 2 calls, 3 folds, 4.
Call.
I hate money.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 folds. 2 check, 4 check, 5 check. 25 is the action, and 6.
I gotta call that.
What's that?
2 folds. 4 calls, 5 folds. Heads up now.
35.
35 is the action.
100.
Raise 100 from 6.
I'll give you some action.
Call.
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Heads up the river.
150.
150. Call.
You're good.
Showdown.
Queen 4.
He's got 2 pairs.
Yeah, 2 pair.
That's good.
2 pairs.
2 pairs, queens, and 4s is going to do it over the 2 pair of Christof.
I'm not going to use.
Yeah.
Do that one. Yeah, you have 1. Yeah, I couldn't tell how many being here. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
One more Nik game?
I'm down for it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Sounds like we're going to start up one more
I have
Nik
a
game.
bad habit.
I don't want to
We'll play multiple Nik games, and I always lose the last one.
But no, no, game.
I don't want to play it, no.
I got 1 reject.
I mean, I have to leave at 7, and it's what time is it now? 6:20? Yeah.
We got like an hour, right?
45 minutes, yeah.
45 minutes?
Really not enough
45
time.
minutes to an hour.
Maybe not. Sounds like we're going to have to lose one here in a little bit. We're coming into the end of the stream. If we had a little more time, we might play another Nik game, which would be nice for some late game action. But I don't really think this game needs it too much. I mean, look at this. Poker Ryno still just finding hands to juice the pot. 2 queens.
I don't think there's enough time. Our Nik games last more than an hour. Half an hour.
Nobody wants to give this guy action. He's been dusting everybody's chips. He also made it huge under the gun. $50 to go. Can't make it too big under the gun. In fact, when you raise under the gun in the worst position, even with a strong hand, you should be making it pretty much your standard raise size.
2-3 suited.
Oh, you had the clean diaper.
Diamonds.
2-3 suited is a nice hand.
6,
Hey,
7,
it was
6,
coming.
7 diamonds. So I'm glad I didn't call.
2-3 queen was coming.
And that came
But all 3 were.
3-3.
You know what? Just because it's Damon, I'll put in my big blind. Of course, Damon. How dare you?
I didn't look. Oh, you
Don't
straddle.
believe you.
I didn't look, I promise. I promise you.
Well, we're already here. Let's play.
Should I put his hand blind?
Check from 4. 25 is the action from 5.
Yes.
No.
Call 25.
125.
Raise 100. Oh, Well, you only
I
picked up.
said
Did
I
you announce it?
announced
He did.
125.
Right here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's,
No, you're fine.
It's okay.
Why does your beard have to be so beautiful? I'm into women, but damn it, your beard is beautiful. Did you do it so you beat me?
Maybe. Maybe.
Shut up.
This is what it sounds like when Mexicans cry. Because I'm brown.
I'm glad too.
I believe you. My brother is honestly has the same hair color and skin complexion as Damon. Because we're Spaniard.
I just need tattoos like Damon.
They're sick. They're awesome.
I think everybody needs tattoos like Damon. Everybody should just be like Damon. Just look at the guy. Ripped,
200?
jacked, great poker dealer.
All right, you got me out.
Everyone should aspire to be like Damon.
Double bluff, you coward.
No bluff.
You got a 10.
Give a 10.
I think he had a 9 and a 10.
I think you have. You know what? I've had 9, 10 the last 2 hands.
I have had a 10. I'd be calling it.
Wish I could win a hand.
You're the biggest winner.
There you are.
I don't know. She might be catching up.
No, I'm
You haven't bought in. You've only bought in one time.
You might
Yeah, I
be
only
the
bought it
big-
one time.
Yeah.
Biggest
I think
winner.
he has more.
Who, me?
More than me, yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're up. You're up.
I'm like
I
almost
know. I
even.
just like hearing it.
I know.
45.
Christopher, what are you doing?
Who you talking to, me or him?
Both of you.
You're the biggest winner of the day.
I know. And I'm still going to blow it all in PLO tonight.
45, okay.
Like one PLO hand right there.
No,
I'm looking for the discount.
Uh-oh.
The senior discount.
What, you playing like 5-5 PLO?
No, no, there's a tournament.
Tournament? Oh.
Oh, put me under a gun.
55.
Oh.
Ace, king, king, queen. Duking it out on this board. A queen would be nice and spicy. Jack on the turn. Changes nothing.
80.
Ain't got no better.
Oh, there you go.
Hey! All right, everybody, let's start it over. Toss that over here. I know that's what you meant. Hey!
As I already talked to you about the art of poker, how about a little more tournament action for you? Let's talk about the Mega Monster.
We got
$1 million
5.
guaranteed
We got
tournament.
6.
$400 buy-in, unlimited re-entry. It's back for 2024. We're running it back
All right, guys,
starting
I'm putting a
August
lot of
1st
pressure
through
on
the
me. I don't want a
12th.
single
24
hand
day
all
one starting flights,
If you win, you have to double it.
all to try and bank a $250,000 guaranteed first place prize. Still plenty of time
Well,
to book your flights and hotels. Coming up here in a couple of weeks after you've fired all the bullets you want to out at the series. Make your way down to Round Rock, Texas.
For you,
Take some shots at the Mega Monster. See if you can turn $400 into a six-figure
Why
score.
do you hate Damon?
I'm trying to get after you.
Why do you hate Damon so much? What? Oh, Damon, do you see this nonsense?
Should have made it more.
Yeah, you ain't scared no
Some really
one
nice
with
bag
25.
bonuses for the Mega Monster I didn't mention as well. Multi-bag bonuses, $800, I believe. Excuse me, $1,000 per extra bag. So if you bag twice, you get $1,000 for that second bag and any additional bag. So if you want to play multiple flights and try and get a big chip stack going into day 2,
I couldn't do it.
fire a few extras, see if you can bag another one.
She scares me.
If you happen to bag 2 or more, you can also combine your stacks going into day 2,
I know.
giving yourself a huge advantage into the second day. And on top of that,
I don't even remember what I had. I don't
there's a
think I-
$5,000 bonus
Tip the dealer.
for the
Tip the
overall day 2 chip
dealer.
leader.
If you don't win, you suck at life.
We're just giving away money in this
All
tournament.
in blind, right?
Bet you won't.
Not only
No,
is
I'm
it
not
a
even
massive guarantee with
You do.
plenty of starting flights, but we're giving away multi-bag bonuses, big chip stack bonuses. You get 5K for just for having a big stack in a monster tournament. What else do you want? What else do you want in a tournament? I can't think of much. It's the Mega Monster, baby. Come on out and play. I know I'm going to be out there. I'm going to be firing. That's for sure.
Make it easier on the poor man.
Yeah, right.
Can you make change for me?
For you, anything.
Thank you.
Okay.
If I must.
4 players.
All right, you ready for this? We doing 1, 2 shoot or 1, 2, 3 go?
Your action.
Once or twice?
2 checks. 3 checks.
All right.
25.
25 is the action. Raise 100 from 6.
This is why ladies leave their men at home. The club's full of ballers and their pockets are full grown. Air 5. Good job.
How's that book?
My girlfriend's probably watching this stream going, shut up, dude. No, I love when she watches it because I'll come home and she's like, all right, what were you doing on this hand? She won't play, but she'll watch it like crazy. And she's like one of my
Good job, Daniel.
biggest supporters. Like, she's super. She's awesome. We went to a card house down south. And she had pocket aces. The guy had pocket 10s on the river. He got a 10. She's like, I hate pocket aces. I'll never play them again. So we have a rule. Aces or jacks, we're either folding or jamming all in.
Those are cumulative winnings.
Probably not.
Poker Ryno still leading the charge, followed closely by Nik. Both players up about 1,500. Scoop Dog stuck about the same. Jaegermeister down 1,100 as well. Gotten a little bit back. Both of these players have. They were stuck even more earlier on in the stream, but
I'm really rooting my VPIP here.
still doesn't feel great being stuck over 2 buy-ins. I know that feeling.
I'm down.
It's not
I
a
gotta
good one.
make my money back. I'm tilted.
I know what you're saying. I haven't won a single hand.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
One checks. Actions on 2. 2 checks. 3 checks. 4 checks.
30.
Checks. Action is 30 from 6. One call 30. 2 folds. 3 folds.
130.
Folds. Raise to 130.
Fuck off.
Mariano.
From 5. 130 is now the
In my defense, I checked.
Very nice flop for Poker Ryno. I feel like I'm saying that every other hand. Either it's just picking up massive hands or flopping massive hands. Sometimes this is just what it looks like when somebody is on a sun run. Just can do no wrong, is rewarded consistently, and is just raking in all the chips.
15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes.
First thing you want all day, right?
I'm on a hand. Shit, what happened? I blacked out.
Sure.
15 minutes till we're done.
Give you a full 25.
Hey, have $5 more.
You've had a rough night, huh?
Oh,
Wow, I was up.
I
really
genuinely
high,
don't even know how much I've tipped you.
I haven't run this bad.
Probably not enough for what you're worth.
I haven't run.
Sincerely.
Been very generous.
I can't get a flop today.
Raise the 30 from 3. 4 folds.
Santa says you can't get a flop today. I think Santa has
Raise it to 75.
forgotten the first
6 folds.
hour and a half or so of the stream where he couldn't not get a flop.
1 folds.
It's easy to forget when you're up stuck. When you're up heaps
How much?
Good luck, Holly.
and you've lost a lot of the profit, or you've lost all the profit and are now stuck. Jaegermeister in with the tanks. Poker Ryno, 2 7s. Already got $75 out there. You'd be getting it in way behind here if you made the call.
I think I have you.
Poker Ryno says he thinks he has him. He lays him down. In fact, did not.
Oh!
What did you have?
I had 10s.
Yeah.
You had 7, right?
I did. Hey,
But I think a 7 was coming.
hey,
so.
that hurt because I haven't won a single hand all night.
That was your chance.
You better shut the fuck up with that shit.
That's how you don't win. You fold.
I'm a coward. I cry at night.
Yeah, you pussy.
Hey! There's a lady present. Okay, 100.
Raise 100.
Queens for the Ryno. Oh my goodness. Nobody can stop this guy. 10s for Santa. Makes the call. And Ryno's giving him every chance to get away from it, just making a huge pre-flop. I think there was a $6 straddle on and he made 100 to go. Just 16x and King 7.
200.
Oh man, Santa is just ready to get his money in. Poker Ryno, top 2 pair. You can't fold here.
I believe you.
Oh my goodness, he lays it down. He bleeds. Santa
You really know.
with the hyper aggression gets the better hand to fold.
He did.
What a wild spot.
It was an early Christmas present.
Early Christmas present indeed.
You're a ho ho ho.
Straddle. Straddle.
Hell no. Good bet. Good bet.
Yeah.
One day we got to get a nice ho 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 out of Santa.
40 minutes.
It was just.
So you-
it was literally
Maybe
the
closer
worst
to
board that
Christmas.
I could have seen. Good bet, Bubba.
I literally haven't had a hand.
Call.
Heck.
Good bet. You see now why I went in with 100.
King.
No one believes me.
Damn you.
Little 6-way flop
Should've showed you.
we're going to be taking here.
Now you're going to be upset the rest of the night.
I'll be fine. I think I've done okay for the remainder of the night.
You're going to get tilted.
I'm always tilted.
3 checks.
It's my secret cap. I'm always tilted. Ace high board, Jaegermeister and Nik. The only aces. Scoop Dog, though, has got a spade draw with a 5. He's not going anywhere. No chance.
One board I didn't want to see.
That way sometimes.
Thank you for showing, though, sincerely.
I shut down.
3 checks. 4 checks. 7 checks.
Good check.
Check. Okay, going to river. Recheck.
Fan of Pringles. They're delicious. Snack.
40 the action. Two folds. 8 calls. 4 folds. Go down. Spread underneath.
Oh, I think you play.
Let's see. 9 does.
9 play.
Well, I said when you go all in blind.
That is good.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Straddle.
Straddle.
Who didn't see that coming?
12.
12 now.
Make you a deal. If I had a top pocket pair, I would go all in.
How many pocket rackets?
Call.
Call 12. 1 fold.
Ace Queen versus King 10.
85.
You said how much?
85.
85. Or raise it to 85. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 2 calls.
Little aces in there for Christof. Puts on the 3-bet, and MJ is going to be in for a little pain here. Christof has a stack. I think he's been stuck pretty much all day. If he finds a way to get all the money in here against MJ, he can dig himself out of the hole. Jack on the turn. Doesn't really change much. Does put some 2-pair out there, but it's not really a huge concern for Christof.
Bet 175.
Wow. What a suck out. And Christof ships it!
Kings.
Oh, disaster!
Yeah, I knew. I knew
Oh my goodness.
I should-
Oh my gosh.
I knew it.
MJ.
You had a king there.
That's the biggest part of the day!
Yep.
Right at the tail end of the
I knew you had
stream.
a king. I don't know why I shoved there. Adding on for 5. Dumb play.
$2,200
At
sliding
ace
over to
diamonds,
MJ. It
I
all
had
happened
pocket
so
aces.
fast.
Is that all of it?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I knew she had a king.
What a lucky river.
Or you already counted it?
Yeah, you had me covered.
Yeah, you had.
MJ
Thank you.
Oh, that was.
fully out of the hole. Might even be one of the bigger winners on the day now. A $1,200 profit in that hand. Oh my goodness.
No, I mean I
understand. I
knew
What'd you have?
5. I had pocket aces with ace diamonds.
Yep.
I understand why you did it.
No, I should have checked it back.
I thought you had the other king, but I can't fold it.
Christof now
Oh.
stuck 1,000 after that hand. Was about break even.
Or flash.
Had finally gotten it all back.
8 folds, 1 fold.
Oh,
You said call?
Call.
Okay. 2 calls, 3 folds. 6
20.
is the action.
6, call.
Call 6.
Oh, 6. I thought it was 12. Sorry. I'm putting in a raise for you.
Nobody with an ace in this hand, but Christof's got himself a wheel.
Look like really.
Really going to want to get the money back on this one. He's just praying somebody has trips.
All in.
Brandon finds himself a 10. Christof going to try and get the rest of his stack. Brandon does not.
Who's ready to play?
Put it in.
Tip the dealer. Hey! 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 Hey!
Love it. Thank you, guys.
Hey! It's a new fun 1-3 game. Brought to you by the Lodge. I hope you and I were TKO jerky hand of the night.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, we're not doing the TKO jerky hand of the night. But if I had to pick one, it's got to be that last one we just saw between Christof
How about we do this?
and MJ, man. Just biggest pot of the day
I know.
by over $1,000.
Cool.
How could it possibly not be?
Want to play?
25.
Raise 25 and 6. 7
I call.
Call 25. 8 calls 25. I 2 calls 25. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 1, 2,
I check blind.
6 players. 6 checks. Actions on 8.
Check.
Check from 8. Check from 2. 60 is the bet from 3. 4 calls 60. 5 calls 60. 6 calls 60. 3 calls. 2 folds.
Check blind.
5 players now. For the turn.
Queen high board. Everybody's got a piece in this one. Open-ended was Poker Ryno, Christof,
3, 4, 5.
King high spade draw, Jaegermeister with a queen, MJ with the nut spade draw, Ryno with a 10, and the 10 comes out on top. Oh my gosh.
Everyone check.
I got a
Good.
queen. Okay. That works.
How in the world does that happen? What just, trips are just the nuts in this game. You know, you got second pair, you're taking it
I
down.
didn't get my flush.
You got a pair behind everyone else's pair, the river's gonna help you a bit.
I want to.
You may as well just stick around.
Actually, guess what?
Okay.
We'll wait till someone.
Oh, was that not? Was it on me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I saw it there. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a hot second.
I'm just trying to give you money, Damon.
Last 2 hands, y'all. Last 2 hands.
Uh-oh.
That's 2 hands.
What you gonna do,
You tell me.
Waluigi?
One folds.
That's ready.
Thank you. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 raises 30.
Coming into the last 2 hands of the stream, wanted to thank you guys for watching. It has been a blast. The 1-3 is always so much fun. We mix it in just to give a lot of our locals, a lot of people who can't play the 5-10-10, an opportunity to play under the lights, on the felt, right here on stream. And it's always incredibly entertaining. These games are just action.
This is the time.
It's a 1-3 game and someone's got a 2K stack. What more do you want? 5 ways on this one. Ace for Christof and Jaegermeister. Jaegermeister ships it. We're playing for all of it. He's got the best hand right now, but it is pretty dangerous to do this into so many players. Christof, very nice fold from Christof. And Jaeger's going to take it down.
What is your kicker? At ace-9.
Good fold.
Yeah.
Damn good fold.
Damn good fold indeed.
Saying?
I would have sauce.
Hey, what are the chances, since I haven't won a damn hand all night, that I can win this last hand?
Shut the
Last
fuck
hand
up.
straddle.
Okay, I got a straddle for 10.
Double.
He said no.
Double. Double straddle.
He's so true.
Is it really bad that I kind of want
Is this 50 or
Poker Ryno to just get coolered in this one?
I got the 100. Okay.
He's gonna do it.
The $100 strat, at least he's giving some action, man. I will say that.
So bad.
Up heaps, this is how you give it back a little bit. Keep the game fun, keep it light,
One good
give everybody a chance.
Pocket jack.
But does Brandon want to put the 200 on? He's got the chips carved out. He's thinking about it, man.
I'll say it was a very good hand for that straddle.
He does not.
I can't call 100 with that shit.
9-4 suited, ain't going to be good enough.
Weird position. Come on, the big blind. Got
There's
a
on this.
big position.
Who wants to play a big pot?
Shitty hand.
Christof does, man. Look at this.
Check.
Little 6-3 offsuit. I don't know, with ace-10, there's already 200 out there. I might just be ripping it. Christof just getting in there for a little gamble. Finds a 3. It's a flip on the flop. Spade draw for Poker Ryno, as well as 2 live pair outs. Jack's pretty good for Christof. There's check, check. And there's the spade for Poker Ryno. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming.
Check.
4 checks.
I have a flush.
5 checks.
I had the king of spades.
3 does not hold up. Poker Ryno going to win the last hand of the day. Been the case all day.
Me too.
I'm sorry. I
You're
should.
good. You're good.
First hand all day, right?
Yeah, hey, at least one of the last hand.
I'm so glad it came
It was
down
fun
to
playing
you.
with you,
Hey,
man.
honestly, bro, it was a pleasure.
Good game.
What's your name?
Chris.
Gotta love to see that camaraderie at the end of a long game. Especially when Christof is stuck nearly 1,200, man. That takes a lot of... That takes a lot... that takes a lot of character, I gotta say. Final number is Nik up 1,600. Poker Ryno not the biggest winner on the day after a few of those pots. Up 15. Scoop Dog stuck 17. Kind of been the story all day. Could not get any of it back. Could not get anything going. There's the V-pip. Scoop Dog was driving a lot of the action, though. But right behind him was Poker Ryno. Both at the top and bottom of the charts. That's always kind of funny to see. Santa on the other end, playing a little snug. But it was a blast. It was a fun game. People giving plenty of action. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Slick Rick's going to be back in the booth. My name is Greg Potter. Thank you guys for joining me. We'll see you there. Thank you for joining us at Poker at the Lodge.